Okay. We're back in this bitch. I'm sorry if I'm breathing heavy. I'm having respiratory issues. I'm trying not to... who am I kidding? I already looked up the thing. I already looked up my symptoms on Google. What the hell do you said? It's either rheumatoid arthritis or cancer. Which, it's arthritis. I have arthritis. So. Yee. I'm in my early 20s, and I have fucking arthritis. Thanks, Mom. I am so fucking turned around. Where the hell am I going? Okay, this is the entrance where we were with the N-rays. This was... something... Oh, that was the control room that we should have snuck into. So I could have turned off the lasers instead of just hot wiring it, but I got points for my using my engineering skills. This was a dead end. Right. Someone was in the security center, I swear. Didn't find any evidence of this to support that theory, but it definitely seemed like somebody had been here. Was there anything to find on this terminal or no? Or was I not high level enough? Oh no, that was just to override the lockdown, which meant that I can access the other rooms and parts of the facility. Yeet! Alright. I don't think I've gone... Oh, that was the side room, so I just need to go this way. Oh. Oh. A bathroom. How lovely. I'm, in my other ear, I'm listening to... If my phone will fucking work. In my other ear, I am listening to Star Wars Outlaws, the Ubisoft Catastrophe by one of my favorite YouTubers, Mauler. He doesn't post a lot, and it's a big listen. It's 17 hours long, which is, to record, the longest video he's ever done, ever. But so far, it's been pretty interesting. So you started talking about the story.
Shall likely be dysfunctional. It's a known issue with these old stations. Let me look. Corroded transistors, dust in the actuator. Did a splat gnaw on this? Sweet sovereign, what a mess.
Oh, I'd just like to pause and take a note. Sorry, I forgot if my mic was down. I'd just like to pause and take note. One of the major features that people were asking for in Outer Worlds 2, or for Outer Worlds 2 after Outer Worlds 1 released, was romance, because there was a lot of people who really wanted to romance Vicar Max, and people who wanted to romance Felix, and there were other characters they also wanted to romance. And Tristan and Niles are both objectively very attractive, and I was feeling that vibe. Guess what? Nope. Romance options are still not a thing. You're calling yourself an RPG, and I still can't romance any of my companions. What the fuck are you doing, game? Granted, yes, I know, Obsidian is not exactly known for being able to romance companions. I don't think you were able to romance any companions in Fallout New Vegas. But it's like, yeah, but, you know, get with the times. People are lonely and want something to take their minds off of it, and also, it was a highly requested feature that the fans were asking for post Outer Worlds 1. And they wanted it to be included in Outer Worlds 2. And now you've made this whole cast of, frankly, kind of quite attractive characters. Aside from maybe Marisol, because she's old, but honestly, she's got MILF energy. And guess what? No romance for you. This is like making Halsin as a companion in a Baldur's Gate 3, and then you can't romance him even though he's hot. And horny. He's both. And again, there are other characters in Baldur's Gate 3 you can't romance.
There. I think I have it. Let us hope my override does not trigger any security alerts.
Before you do that, let me grab everything first, just in case our shit gets... In case we get our shit pushed in, I'd like to be able to run and not worry about having missed anything. Alright. Let's do this!
Good. This should avail us of a much simpler search. Let us return to the central room once more and see if anything seems out of place. ready, Commander.
Standing.
You can't fight a gentleman.
Whoa.
Be wary for enemies that may be clues as to the hidden.
Shit.
The hidden room's location.
Hold on. It's over here. There's no reason why this corner even exists unless this is a secret room.
I cannot say I have had to search for a hidden switch in a Protectorate holding before. Keep watch. It could be rather small and well hidden.
Called it.
I'm certain of movement below. Gird yourself with determination.
Luther Okada.
Passcode is limber. No. Let's try amulet. No. Wingtip.
Ow. Sub
Sovereign's
Rosa. Oh,
gavel.
you bastard.
I should remember this. Damn it.
Wait. Sub Rosa are the people who sold us the information that she was murdered. Try ambergris.
Ambergris can't be it. That's too short for a facility like this. Wait.
Ah!
Oh, no.
Of the
Hey,
strategies
bitch.
of feigning innocence I have seen, this is certainly the most pathetic. I accuse you of trespassing upon the private domain of the Sovereign. For these crimes... Wait, I know you. Luther Okada? What in blazes are you doing here? And why do you wear a
Because I work for Sub Rosa? More than that, I don't think I can say, Cadet Rao. Mostly because I'm not supposed to, but also because I can't remember.
Cadet Rao?
knew this man when I was still a cadet. Okada
Yeah, I gathered
is,
that.
or was, a petty troublemaker, though a crafty one. As cadets, Virgil and I apprehended him often. Sometimes Virgil let him go, but he usually went to mental refreshment.
Often enough to know the technicians by name. Until I forgot them again.
This truly is no ploy. But mental refreshment is supposed to return wayward subjects to the proper path, not cause... whatever. Despite his faults, the Okada I knew was ultimately benign. But the fact remains that he now trespasses in a secure facility. Duty dictates that I must execute him.
No.
His looks matter not. Okada was once a protector. I act on the Sovereign's authority, and the Sovereign's authority is absolute throughout Arcadia.
Yeah, got it. Let's table the execution now. I'd like to
That's
ask
a
you some
wise
questions.
path. One
An arbiter used the word execute in the last few seconds, yet I remain alive? Didn't think that was possible.
Well, he agreed to listen to my orders, so...
I was sent here to do a specific job, but some of the details are hazy. Gives me conniptions.
Well, yeah, you've had your brain erased.
I was hired by an anonymous third party. They provided me with the station's location and credentials to bypass its defenses. May have tripped a few on my way here. Can't recall. I was told the station was abandoned, which it clearly isn't, and to break into this terminal and delete the information on it. That is all I know. Well, I'm surprised too. This used to be second nature. Now I'm nothing.
ignorance does not excuse criminal action. Even if you did not know the severity of this infiltration, it remains a...
He and the other one must have put me away close to 12 times each. I used to be something of a nit.
Ne'er-do-well is a polite term. He was a repeat malefactor. I believe last time we met, he'd vandalized a janitorial automech in an attempt to make it spew profanity.
I got 18 months of hard labor for that. Served me right.
No, not serves you right. That was fucking hilarious.
As much as I'd prefer not to admit it, you may be right. Whoever hired him must not have known about his addled mind. They were moving quickly.
Or
Desperately.
they knew.
I didn't used to be like this. I can still sneak with the best of them. Not being able to remember doesn't make me any worse as an agent.
Any of my fellow arbiters would have killed you before this conversation began. But I
Yeah, we're letting him go.
don't know that I can. He is a trespasser. His slipping mind matters not.
That. I feel like the second one's probably better as an explanation for Tristan.
My duty dictates it. Killing Okada may not affect the one who hired him, but his trespass is an indelible fact. He should not be here.
We're also trespassing. Should we?
That doesn't mean anything. An arbiter cannot trespass. And even if I could, I still act with the Protectorate's best interests, and were the situation different, perhaps I could look the other way. But Okada has clearly defected, and I am familiar with the concept, but in the Protectorate, intent matters little. Manslaughter still results in death. Sedition can happen unconsciously, just
Yes,
as
God.
it may consciously. There is a difference. A murderer's family is imprisoned, whereas they are not in the case of incidental death. But I do suppose the perpetrator's punishment does not change. Though this is hardly the place for a discussion about Protectorate law, it is fortunate you have gained my trust, or I would not bend to one who had not. Begone. You've been granted your final stay of execution.
I didn't think this would happen. Thank you, Cadet Rao. My apologies for all. And you. Without you, I would have been reduced to my composite parts. Here, take these. I suppose you'll have more use for them than I.
Allowing...
Let's make this quick. I could be shooting someone. May all...
Damn it, I missed his... Fuck. I missed his conversation. I'd have to go through that all again.
Passcode is Limber. No, ambergris can't be it. That's too short for a facility. Wait,
Of the strategy for these...
because I work for Sub Rosa? More than that, I
Okada...
often...
This, despite his faults, the Okada I knew was ultimately his looks matter not. I act on the Sovereign's authority. That's a wise path.
An arbiter used the word execute in the last few seconds, yet I remain alive? I was sent here to do a specific job, but I was hired. I was told the station was abandoned. Well,
Ignorance does not excuse criminal act.
I got 18 months of hard... I did...
Any of my fellow arbiters would have killed you before this... I don't know that I can. He is a trespasser. His slipping mind matters not. My duty dictates it. That does... Were the situation different, perhaps I could look the other way. I am familiar with the concept. There is a difference. Though this is hardly the place for it. It is begone.
I and you.
Allowing a Sub Rosa agent to leave with his life in the heart of a protectorate station. We may have to speak on this further. But let us see what
God.
we came here for first.
Which will cause me to roll my fucking eyes, inevitably. Should the code lapse, remember recall. Judgment serves as the Arbiter's hammer. What is the Arbiter's scalpel?
The hint pertaining to the passcode on that terminal. I believe I know the answer. It is contained in a phrase the Supreme Arbiter drilled into our heads for many years. Our work at the refugee camp did not slake your investigative hunger? For myself, the Supreme Arbiter, and Virgil especially, if judgment is the Arbiter's gavel, what is the Arbiter's scalpel?
Something that cuts through anything. Judgment is the gavel, which is the sentencing. The scalpel. Investigation.
You've got the spirit exactly, if not the word itself. An Arbiter's gavel is judgment, and an Arbiter's scalpel is...
Analysis. Analysis, okay. I was gonna say duty. But... Supreme Arbiter Marthana Andros. This is hers! From the console, subject error empty. Message concepts deleted. Damn it! Deleted 236. Fuck, he's ahead of us. Sovereign Varric, war effort. Recent casualty estimates of my arbiters in the last year of fighting. We've lost several thousand of Arcadia's finest. That doubles those lost in the first 2 years of fighting together. This doubles those lost in the first 2 years of fighting. Each subject taken from us by the Protectorate's enemies has been revenged 100-fold, but the losses continue to mount. War just breeds more death. I know that whatever pain I feel is only a fraction. Supreme Arbiter Andros. Entries. Console visit. The consuls requested a meeting with me at the quarters on my quarters on Praetor. Exact intent uncertain, but no doubt involves some convoluted justification for his latest stratagem. It's as if I can sense when I am both at my busiest and least interested in seeing him. The execution he broadcast of those captured exemplars was barbaric. Were these not once our siblings? Could we not have at least interrogated them, broken them, perhaps impressed a few back into Protectorate service? He is a brute who can only see violence as the solution to every problem, but I know it would be a mistake to ignore requests such as this. Perhaps one of my pupils can handle my duties in my temporary absence. It would be a useful learning experience. Oculus Collating Post. The Sovereign has assured us that Central Control is perfectly safe yet, as we saw. In Golden Ridge, with the complete withdrawal of our forces some months ago, the old assumptions are so much cosmic dust. This shall be my secondary office. Scurrying about like an insect is immensely dishonorable, but if I am killed, I shudder to imagine what will become of my arbiters. Preventing this room's demolition during the retrofitting process was a prudent move. If only I could convince the Sovereign to use the same prudence when committing my arbiters. But I'd best keep thoughts such as that here, where no one else knows to tread. Protégé development. My pupils progressed tolerably the latest experiment period of unsupervised leave on Bastion for a week. 37 arrests total, 6 executions, listening devices caught, Virgil saying, the consul's mustache looks like a bread worm. Disappointment at his lack of tact will need to be severely reprimanded, should know better than to say that when it could be so easily heard. He's not the only one in need of discipline. Tristan's anger is on a tight leash. His observational acumen is impressive, but he misses details in high-stress situations. He needs to be a better master of himself. Virgil, for his part, keeps steady in dire situations, but he lacks iron. There should have been at least 12 executions this week, but Virgil balked each time he was alone. Perhaps he can gain some Tristan's mettle. Perhaps Tristan might learn some of Virgil's self-control. The two have become fast friends. I hope this does not hamper them when it comes time for one to prove himself over the other. She's gonna pit you guys against each other. What a
That
bitch.
terminal. It sounds as if the Supreme Arbiter had some sort of business with the console.
We're gonna come back to the fact
what
that she
end,
pitted you guys
I
against
wonder?
each other, or we're
The
going
tone of her
to.
response seemed relaxed, but I do not believe she would have met with the consul unless she had no other choice. And that feckless agent. I don't understand his aim or who he would be working for. Only the consul. But the Protectorate does not ally itself with Sub Rosa.
Give me 1 moment. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. And that feckless agent understanding. And who will only the console, but the protector does not ally itself with Sub-Zero.
I couldn't imagine the console pinning his duties on someone so clearly out of sorts as our recently departed friend. Besides, well, at least we found what we needed on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I only hope whatever awaits us at... As for Okada, my decision to allow him to go free was at odds with all I have been taught. He was a traitor and should have died. Yet, I cannot help but feel strangely justified.
Or rather, a lack of one. Mercy feels better than you
My
thought.
role does not allow for mercy. I am supposed to uphold the Protectorate's laws. How can I claim thus if I allowed a traitor to go free? Objectively, to whom? Damn it! Forget this. Forget it all. I can't allow any specter of doubt to creep into my decisions. Let us list this incident as a fluke. Altogether, I think visiting this station was fruitful for my ultimate task. And, circumstances aside, I appreciate your accompanying me here, Commander. It means much. Now let us return to the incognito and plan out a...
Okay, just don't get mad at me, okay? Hey, come here.
It would appear our next stop is Praetor, specifically Central Control. I look forward to traveling there, once you've sufficiently prepared. No. The Sentinel worked on the Consul's behalf. I do note that the agent was an odd wrinkle. But that still does not fly in the face of what I believe.
Which is weird, because the Sentinel told us to go look, and then the evidence on the terminal points us straight at the Consul's office.
Potentially. In the past, the locale was shared equally between us Arbiters and the Consul. However, considering the traitors crawling throughout the rest of Arcadia, I fear what duplicity the Consul may have wrought at Central Control. Excellent.
Right, I will go set us course.
Let us make our way to Central Control forthwith.
Yeah. Okay, well, she's used to dealing with... Marisol's used to dealing with this type, so let's go. Let's go with this. I haven't used Marisol at all. I'm drinking a hazelnut truffle mocha from Dutch Bros. God damn it, that's good. Supreme Arbiter's office is located. Oh, crap. We have to go that direction anyway. Let's... Oh, shit. Oh. Crap. Fuck. How do we get down? Well, we have to go that way anyway to deal with the lightning coils. Salamandradas. The earth. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Take her Christian music. That's the thing, there's no such thing as a perfect society. Protectorate claims to be. There's plenty of societies that claim they're perfect, but they're not. There's no such thing as a perfect society. Always gonna be some asshole stepping on your toes. One thing I cannot abide by. Also, technically speaking, my character should probably hate Tristan's guts. But, just like me, he finds something oddly charming about him. Maybe it's the sheer amount of naivete and lack of critical thinking skills. Shit! Oh my god!
Reviving me is strategically.
Ow! Son of a bitch. I got turned into mozzarella. Hold on. A protectorate relic left to Tristan by his fallen mentor. Despite extreme bloody use, it is in immaculate repair. Swing rate is increased. Arbiter armor assembled from... Oh. Weapon now deals plasma damage and has slightly increased damage. Now deals shock damage. Increased damage. I'd almost always prefer plasma. Grants immunity to shock side effects and greatly increases armor effect. Grants corrosive side effects and greatly increases the effectiveness of the armor. We're about to go into shock. Oh wait, no, we're doing corrosive because we're about to deal with, yeah.
Glad you stopped by. I had something I wanted to ask you. Now that we're out of pulping, that hammer's a fine piece of weaponry, sure enough. But how much can we trust the hand wielding it? I'm flattered. But if there's any match to be made for a Directorate agent, you've just brought them onto our ship. Arbiters ain't like us. Facts matter less to them than personal judgments. Once the boulder's going, someone's getting crushed. I've seen it happen more than once.
Currently. At least. Mm-hmm.
All right. Just don't... I'm guessing you didn't come here to talk about Rao, though. So what's on your mind? Oh, yeah? What's needling you?
Attention in progress. There be none. Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized.
I think I already had this, and it's a no. Your damage resistance and evasion are ignored for 8 seconds when caught by an investigating enemy. 25%. Oh, NPC awareness detection. Oh! Your damage resistance and evasion are ignored for 8 seconds when caught by an investigating enemy. That's actually fine. That's a reason to not be caught unawares. That's brutal. Oh! Shit!
Unfriendly nearby.
Taking unit evacuation.
Disruptive influences confirmed.
position.
None shall stand against us.
You're hurt, Commander! Steel yourself! I shall not stand! Your vitals look grim, Commander.
Problem is, some of these bodies are blending in with the environment.
To admit, I require medical assistance.
Stun weapon ready, Commander. Vitals are in the red, Commander. Capacitor unit away. Recharge before it discharges.
Oh yeah, that was the assistant. Why does he keep doing that? The fuck?
You'll try to limit further damage, Commander. Mitigating, locking them down. Energy capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs. Oh, that was easy. Void. You're now adrift in darkness, their path unsealable, your fear. So much reflection of the almost human.
Uh-oh. I don't like that. Oh, shit, that's the Tomb of the Matriarch up there.
I'm not clear what that roar signified, but whatever issued it sounds fierce.
That sounds like a fucking Manosaur. A big one, or a big Raptidon. It's over there. Oh shit, those are Corvettes. Explosive skill is so high for needing to disarm one mine. It's weird.
Who's that? It's ready, time. Shall stand. Shooting up.
Not the plan at all. I keep getting text messages. Leave me alone.
Something's afoot. Better keep my lamps open.
Enemy in vicinity.
Gotta check for skulkers. Adrenochrome? I can have it? Kill yourself!
of humor is right now.
You're Adrena time or your life.
Oh, I just released the Raptidon. Okay, the Merciless.
Adrena time. That you?
Combatant observed.
Let's skulking. Yeah. Adrena time. Time. Let's see if they've got the time. Quit skulking, skulker.
I'm dead without my Drina time.
Gotta be close.
Healed.
Just another adequate day in paradise.
To battle!
I despise asking for aid. And yet I must.
Proceeding to attack.
Show yourself. Come on.
Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it.
Thank you. Didn't need it.
Ah, quit skulking.
Exactly on the lightest of humors right now.
Gotta be close. I smell the Adrena time. I'll find them.
Anybody got the time? The Adrena time?
Quit skulking. I'll find them.
Meh. Didn't do anything except get the poor Raptidon killed, and it was marked as a friendly before.
Threat detected.
What's that? Reconnoitering.
Killer shall stand against us!
Ah!
combatant observed.
Reconnoitering.
And prosecuting!
God damn it.
Threat detected.
Damn it.
Who's that?
I think that my
There, a misbegotten fool, soon to fall.
I shall not stay your execution. As soon as... You're hurt, Commander. Steal you.
Stand ready. Our foes are close.
Hold on. Let's see if I can reprogram those ports.
Adrena time? I can have it. Okay.
Enemy in vicinity.
I shall not stay, Your Excellency.
Capacitor unit away. Recharge before it discharges. Standing by to stupefy. Commander, throwing energy your way.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
malefactor ahead.
Feeling am I tangle-footed? Better sit down before I fall down. Yeah! I'm dead without my Drina time. Gotta be close. You're in Drina time or you're not.
Who's that?
Coming for you.
hostile in proximity.
Time for Adrena time yet? Yes, it is. I got the time. The Adrena time.
There we go. I feel like you should be able to still unlock that stuff without investing into lockpick, but it costs you like an obscene amount of mag picks. Because that way you still have ways to unlock it, but this way it's a cost of resources rather than a cost of skill. Or I just do that. Marisol upgrades your gas energy deflection apparatus while she's in the party. Gas energy. Oh. Causing damage against the shield. Enemies taunted by Tristan's command ability are goaded instead. Goaded enemies do not use cover and take. That one. God, that took me fucking forever to actually get all of that done in stealth, and I had to do it in very specific ways. Also, thank God I have the hacker ability, otherwise I would have just triggered.
Unidentified stimuli. Indeterminate origin.
Move.
Search concluded.
Malefactory.
I'm dead without my Drina time.
Time.
Something's afoot. Keep my lamps open.
God damn it.
Turn around, I went to the what is... No, this...
Shush! None shall stand against. You're hurt, Commander. Steel yourself.
Commander, throwing energy your way.
Adrena time. Time. Time.
I shall, Commander! Stop dying at once!
Do not refuse medical support.
Oh, okay.
threat. Try to limit further damage, Commander.
I forgot about that the first time. The Arcadian system. At last, dear subject, you have arrived at the shrine of Arcadia. Your path is nearly complete. Cast your eyes forward into the formless light. Think on what the matriarch and her first crew felt the moment that light the rays of Arcadian sun and over. Gave form to the matriarch's vision, but none of them ever forgot the gift she had given them, the gift of creating her future. Tomb of our beloved matriarch, our minister. Oh, the whole thing is a... Okay, did we miss one? Because... Yeah, that's the Tomb of the Matriarch, but the problem is... I skipped most of this by going through the canyon to my left. Is there anything over here?
Consider self-preservation a priority.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Yeah, they're even creepier dead because they don't close their eyes. Like the locales, I just wish there were maybe some more things to do, collect, I guess. Whoa, down. Hold on, I want that one. Okay. Well, we tried. I managed to kill 2 of them before it broke out into absolute shit. Okay. So some scribble. The man was trying to obtain an egg of some sort, and that his base camp is far to the south. Okay, I'll be right back. I must use the restroom. Alright. Alright. Oh shit. What the hell is that sound?
Stun weapon ready, Commander. Mitigating the threat. Locking them down. Commander.
Did I get these guys? Yeah, I did. Okay. Oh, fuck. I really hope that that was on the top of the ledge, but even then, as long as I'm high up enough, I could probably get back up. Well, I don't want to go all the way around again. Okay, apparently I fucked myself in the ass. Great. The hell's that X? I just noticed that. You're right, I think Star Wars Outlaws does match the tone of the rest of Star Wars, that being the modern Star Wars, which is all crap. But yes, you're absolutely right. So many baffling opinions, or people who are going to bat for... Oh, wait, I know why. It's because Ubisoft has filthy amounts of money, and so yeah, people feel like they need to simp for them because then they get paychecks for it. Because, like I said, Ubisoft is obscenely wealthy, but their opinion, that is the opinion that's held by seemingly most gamers and most of the gaming industry, is that they are a cavalcaded crapshoot of greed and corporate narcissism. They have no respect for gamers, their time, their interests. I think Skull and Bones was a pretty perfect fucking example of that. It's literally Black Flag's ocean sections, but not. Because there's essentially nothing there other than vapid shit. You know what makes it a pirate game? Almost virtually nothing. From what I've been told, you still can't fucking board other people's ships. Which is agonizingly stupid and bafflingly concerning. It's like, how the fuck did you think that was gonna work? You made a pirate game where you basically can't actually be a fucking pirate. Okay. And then you're just expecting people to buy into your games while also citing through the other side of your twisted mouth that, oh, damn, that gamers should become accustomed to not actually owning the games they fucking purchase. And you wonder why your reputation is tanked. You did it to yourself, bitch. And I have no sympathy for you. A number of disconnected wires, scrapes, bent corners lead you to believe that a part was removed from here with great force and a little working knowledge of the panel above the area. We're spilling you like this note written by a scrapper. It warns the reader to not steal any more parts of the protector. It will be very, very much matter. Not yet. Let me recalibrate the system after I put the part in. Alright. And now. Alright. 3? There's 3 more grounding towers? I've only done 2? And there's 3 more. Fuck me. Well, that's 1. That was the ground. That was one of the stations that I was accessing. But I'm like, there's 3 more? You shitting me? It's the Arcadian system, so I didn't miss one. That's the Tomb of the Matriarch, which is where Zebulon is hanging out. Fuck, hold on. Oh no. 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, I got him. Critical hit chance can kiss my ass. What am I supposed to do? Like half damage to him. Guess what? He's dead, bitch. Fuck. Okay, this little asshole. These guys do kind of remind me of the Apians. I don't remember the species' actual name, but essentially they were sort of like a gorilla-like space species in Outer Worlds 1. Thank you. Oh, fuck. Before you lies a large pool of what is most likely human blood. Next to it lies a small intricate device. Identify the device. Large. Okay, well, we're gonna find out. Starter pieces, and what does she do? Sends me off to do the same thing. No armed escort, no weapons, no nothing. Just a stupid tracking device and beacon. I've had my share of troubles, but this is proper crazy. I ain't going nowhere near that nest. I'm just gonna throw the beacon towards it and run like the Void back to base. After that, maybe I'll sign on for a much safer job like Frontline. So, okay, well, he's missing a leg. Apparently. Please tell me I've unlocked a thing. Oh, thank God. Good. Because if I'm dealing with Auntie's choice, then I'm probably gonna... Oh. Never mind. So we already found him. Yeah, that was the Gorvid nest that we investigated, but we did it backwards. Technically speaking, we were supposed to explore that first, and then the trail was supposed to head over to the Gorvid's nest. Dragoon. That's the Gorvid nest.
Attention, Commander. There may be valuable parts at this location that can improve this unit's functionality. Performing a thorough search of the Automech factory is advised. Should you wish to maximize your Valkyrie unit's combat effectiveness, building sector is challenged. It is likely the desired parts are being stored somewhere on the ground floor.
Duly noted. Thank you, Val. I guess these things aren't poisonous considering how much they look like mushrooms. Or, well, spore-like mushroom releases. Damn, Corvids are especially aggressive against these damn things. Overacting mines. Well, there's 2 of them here, so let's just be careful. There's 3 of them. Oh, shit. Mm-hmm. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing right now. I'm literally just trying to, like, clear the map because it's a part of my OCD that I like doing that. Jesus Christ, I think these are members of the Order of the Ascendant.
Should you ever need to exit the station, just approach the gate.
Greetings, unfilled. Could you be a freelancer? A gun for hire? Might you be interested in a job involved? Oh, without even formally accepting the job? I'll upgrade your permissions to allow for purchases from our supply surplus as recompense. Thank you. We shall be here.
sure why I would want to invert the targeting parameters. This is one of the few places where I'm allied and I can actually... buy and sell shit. For this grounding station supply cache. Fine. Also, the front like a proper gentleman.
you're the mysterious individual that's caused such a stir across Arcadia? Well, it is my sincerest of pleasures to meet you. I am Exemplar Simon, head of research at this station. Please consider me your personal conduit to this meager, yet profound portion of the universal equation. How may I be of service? Ah, so you're the reason I've been alerted to recalibrate. Originally, the Protectorate designed this facility to control those grounding towers, which are the only thing keeping Praetor's ceaseless lightning from turning us all into ash. And to be sure, that is the only reason Anti or the Protectorate haven't taken this place by force. They are rightly terrified of what happens if... However, neglect during this conflict led to Axon's shorting at 5 of the towers, causing gross misalignment. If they aren't realigned, the failures will catastrophically cascade. Wonderful. In order to recalibrate a tower, you must find the malfunctioning panel inside their control room and reset it. And to speed you along, I can offer a unique incentive. Prior to being driven from this facility, the Protectorate was exploring lightning-powered explosives. So with each tower you align, I can produce a batch of the explosives they theorized, and I would happily share them with you. Indeed. When aligned, each tower fills a capacitor I've modified, which provides me with enough electrical accumulation to fabricate a handful. Unfortunately, the capacitors are only able to hold the charge for mere moments before failing catastrophically. Thus, I'm limited in production by the 5 So, for each tower you align, I am able to fabricate a handful of these electron explosives, the sum of which I shall share with you. That is fantastic news. I'll begin fabrication as soon as you've aligned each tower, and so I shall have the explosives ready.
Grounding station terminal passcode. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, cute.
I am at my wit's end with that damn Protectorate safe. If you can open it, whatever's inside is yours. I'll wash my hands of it.
I can't at the moment. The Protectorate would flounder scientifically without the order to guide it, but even with that knowledge, I found the state of the station to be appalling. Immediately upon taking control of this facility, we discovered the resistor suite in total disarray, with wires haphazardly connected and miscoded calculations shoehorned into systems they had no business to hack. It took days of untangling their failures to discover that they had struck upon the idea of using the towers to condense energy from the perpetual lightning strikes of Praetor into a portable explosive. The luminous of a Crabble riding a Unisphere buried within their idea was a spark of brilliance and that I'm more than capable of realizing. I simply get away. I'd do all the damage they have done to the system with their sissy-fisted ignorance. Oh, yeah, because I've already made some. Storm grenades. It's like, because I already brought 4 towers back online, so yeah. treacherous path.
You're back. Do you require incredible?
Interesting. I will take that though. Jesus Christ, finally! Very specific, unique upgrades for specific weapons. 30 plasma SMG. Oh, a shock rifle. Not my... I thought it was for my... I thought it was for my machine gun. You. Fucking hate that. Well, if I could share my weapons with my crew, it would probably be easier. Entity's choice. Order of the Ascendant. Order of the Ascendant. Order of the Ascendant. That's Protectorate. Pulse Surface Protectorate. How about we just walk up to the front gate and see if they're willing to let us in? We have not tried that option yet, and I would like to explore all avenues. If they try shooting us on sight, then we have our fucking answer. I don't like that we probably will have to kill Protectorate there to get through. Mostly because Tristan's in the party and I don't want to squander his trust. It's a rare thing.
This is quite an impressive blockade, befitting the Protectorate. Though it's stymieing our advances, less ideal. Thankfully, we've options. I recall a secret passage in the tomb of the Matriarch that will see us around the blockade.
I'm sorry, what? You couldn't have mentioned that earlier, bitch? You get sit, which means we don't even have to go through the auto mechanical factory either. What was the purpose of all this? You couldn't have said that earlier.
Incoming. Get clear.
Huh? Oh, tossing explosives so loud. Oh, there's not even a way to get inside through there. Wow, there's not even a way in there. At least not to the front. Holy shit, there's 4 rifts in the sky. Oh, I just switched to the landing pad. I should have gone to the incognito. Oh no, Tomb of the Matriarch is probably super important for both of them. That's the thing. These are Protectorate troopers.
In the nick of time, as always.
Lots of bread, Protectorate. Yeah, I'm really glad we didn't bring Tristan. He would have immediately put Zebulon down.
Your arrival cannot be more timely. After the events of Paradise Island, I could think of no one more suited to conduct a search. I'm glad to see you again.
Gotta say you had me worried. Message you.
Then I composed to the task at hand. We are standing before the tomb of the matriarch. Few are invited to tour its halls, and even fewer know of its greatest secret. For any subject, visiting the matriarch and First Sovereign's resting place is the pinnacle of empty social achievement. But the tomb's corpses are its lead. The intelligence my friends risked all to acquire revealed a vault in its lowest level containing the matriarch's body of work. Who knows what technologies the Protectorate is withholding? If the matriarch was the genius she's purported to be, the skip drive cannot be the entirety of her inventions.
Okay, no, never mind, what is this one? We'll find out what my autosaves are. I should have saved before this. Yeah, I want Tristan for this.
In the nick of time, as always. Your arrival cannot be more timely. After the events of Paradise Island, I could think of no one more suited to conduct a surgical strike of this nature. I'm glad to see you again as well, Niles.
Gotta say you had me worried. Message you sent sounded serious.
Then I composed it accurately. To the task at hand. We are standing before the tomb of the matriarch. Few are invited to tour its halls, and even fewer know of its greatest secret. For any subject, visiting the matriarch and First Sovereign's resting place is the pinnacle of empty social achievement. But the tomb's corpses are its least. The intelligence my friends risked all to acquire revealed a vault in its lowest level containing the matriarch's body of work, hidden from the public. Who knows what technologies the Protectorate is withholding? If the matriarch was the genius she's purported to be, the skip drive cannot be the entirety of her inventions. I hope you're able to maintain that level of enthusiasm after being... Whatever technological advancements may be sequestered here, the goal is almost certainly to keep the populace of Arcadia subservient to the pernicious whims of its governing body. But not for much longer. We are going to liberate any and all of the matriarch's research, whatever it may be, and distribute it to the people. The time for considering risk has passed. We cannot afford to be timid when battling giants. Besides, now I have 2 Earth Directorate agents to assist me. What could go wrong?
If you're referring to Horizon Point, I call those extenuating circumstances with the helping side of cold-blooded betrayal.
Fortunately for us, then, reaching the vault will be no simple task. There are likely to be unforeseen security measures to contend with. Though hopefully nothing We must first gain entry to the security room, however. Once there, I should be able to access more information about the lower level's layout and potential hazards. The Consul is incensed about the death of one of his own. He sends sentinels to hunt Audra down.
What?
I try to help her hide, but they found her anyway. They tortured her for the locations of the other members of our cell.
God damn it. Oh, god damn it. That means Google lied to me. It told me that if I killed the Sentinel, if I killed the Sentinel, or if I didn't kill the Sentinel, they would all die. Which means the fucking guide that I looked up lied to me.
There ain't words to describe how sorry I am.
I will not pretend it isn't a blow, but what's done is done. There will be time to grieve once the Protectorate is dead and buried.
Okay, yeah, no, apparently I can't have Tristan on this mission because he is just... This isn't working. Tristan is literally standing right there, and he is very loyal to the Protectorate. At least to the Sovereign. There's no fucking way he would ever let someone talk like this in his presence. Also, fuck you, whoever put that guide up that explicitly said that if you don't kill the Sentinel, then Audra and her entire Audra and her entire team dies. Because you fucking lied to me, you bitch. Let's grab Marisol instead. She's Order of the Ascendant. She doesn't mind killing Protectorate. Let's just keep this a secret from Tristan, please.
In the nick of time, as always.
Your arrival cannot be more timely. After the events of Paradise Island, I could think of no one more suited to conduct...
Gotta say...
Then, to the task at hand. For any... Who knows what technologies to protect... Whatever, but not for much longer. We are going to liberate the time for... Besides, now I have 2 Earth Directorate agents to...
If you're...
Fortunately for us, reaching the vault will be no... We must first gain entry to the security room, however. The console is in... They tortured her for the locations of the other members of our cell. They're all gone now, dead. I alone am left to complete our mission.
There ain't words to describe...
I will not pretend it isn't a blow, but what's done is done. There will be time to grieve once the Protectorate is dead and buried.
I can see a half-dozen points of failure.
Glad we're operating. We're unlikely to have another chance like this. We must follow through now that we've made the opening. Which also means, once inside, we cannot leave until it's done.
Slim chance of that. I'll not assign a task to...
Color me surprised.
After you.
Matriarch. Alright, let's do this. Oh, this is actually something we have to transition into. Well, it does include the actual tune plus the...
Stay close and keep silent. The less attention we draw, the better.
Golden Shroud of the First Sovereign, hand woman from hands.
By the Matriarch, there weren't supposed to be visitors today. That Sentinel and Docent are gonna put splinters in our plan if they're not dealt with.
You hang back here. The commander and I'll take care of this.
Gladly. I'll rejoin you once the path is clear.
We'll master space, as we have mastered every unexplored wilderness that has come before us. The stars as our destination.
I now present to you my new invention, the Skip Drive. A revolutionary technology that will allow humanity to sojourn to the stars.
Only a singular mind could have conceived of such advanced technology.
It is my deepest wish to entrust the Skip Drive to those brave visionaries willing to follow me into a most prosperous future.
Yes, so wise, Matriarch. Lead us into this future you have envisioned.
Oh. That's gotta be the secret entrance. Which means I will leave that closed. At least for now. And I'm getting off at 7 o'clock, or we'll see. I have a tendency to promise that and then not do it, so.
Stay close and keep silent. The less attention we draw, the better.
So sorry.
By the Matriarch, there weren't supposed to be visitors today. That Sentinel and Docent are gonna put splinters in our plan if they're not dealt with.
You hang back here. The commander and I'll take care of this.
Gladly. I'll rejoin you once the path is clear.
I now present to you my new invention, the Skip Drive. A revolutionary technology that will allow humanity to sojourn. Set course for Arcadia. In my new colony, we will abandon the illness of corporatism. None will suffer for the pleasure of unseen overlords, and all will thrive. Everything in accordance with the grand paradigm. For my next gift, I bestow upon you the pinnacle of automechanical design, far superior to all automechanicals that came before. The time once spent in numbing manual labor may now be spent in harmonious community with your neighbor, and in humble service to the Protectorate. May art and science flourish in these many hours, which I have returned to you.
Warning. Power at 13%. Power cell has been partially depleted due to inaction.
Let this accord between the Protectorate and the Order of the Ascendant mark the moment of Arcadia's true birth.
Beloved Matriarch, You are nearer to perfection as anyone living could ever achieve. It will be the honor of the Order to serve as the Protectorate's scientific helpmeets.
All that I do for my subjects and their descendants. Gloria Arcadia!
Gloria Arcadia!
What exactly am I looking for again? I am looking for something called the Good Subject's Guide to Electrical Systems, which means it's probably going to be this direction the automechanicals were.
Got my lamps on an
Shit. Brave new outer worlds. Aha! Why don't you keep low and don't fire on them? For the most part, we can kind of just move past them. Okay. Got it.
The security system's been activated. Run! Do not rush me. Wait, what is that buzzing noise?
Well done springing the jaws of that trap on the Sentinel. Now to give that docent similar treatment.
Treyarch, preserve me. How in the blazes am I to report this?
Let me see if I can rewire some of the electrical. Let me see if I can rewire the...
Troublemaker approaching!
Okay, well that was completely fucking useless. This is a secret passage in here that I don't know about. Nope.
hostile in proximity.
Taken care of. We can continue. Wait there. I'll come to you.
Digital Masterson, Arbiter Tomas. Vault's behind there.
All handled. Now, my turn. There should be a hidden entrance here. There. We can access the lower level now.
Why? No, I'm just sitting here thinking, why the fuck did I even want the bones? Single copy of the mod on selecting the perk. We'll decide that later. Can we go back to the thing of why? As in, what was the purpose of me stealing a fucking skeleton? Remains of the Matriarch. Oh, that's why.
The security room that we need to reach is nearby. We should be able to disable that energy barrier from there.
Who goes? No one is allowed in here without the proper authorization. Ah, I see you have come armed. Intruders, then. I suppose you intend to...
Damn, the head curator. I had hoped to slip in before his shift, but no matter.
Whoa!
We cannot
Let's
allow him to leave
calm
and raise
down,
the alarm.
bitch.
He must be dispatched, quickly.
How's that?
Now hold on. I know we had to kill that fella with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's already surrendered.
I rather think that line
How much of a fuss could this one fella cause, really?
Please, if secrecy's your concern, you may rely upon me to be the utmost spirit of discretion. I have never betrayed a...
Allowing him to leave would be a grave error of mercy, one we can ill afford in this place.
Yes, right. I have a family.
Do not allow these crabbled tears to fool you. This is all this man is an instrument of empire, perpetuating the tyrant's lies. And were our positions reversed, he would not hesitate to execute us. Or worse,
I'm kin to the...
Are you? Can you even fathom the indignity of having your every thought scrutinized and scored? And my sister was made into a shadow. I endured daily sessions with the lathe of particularity and still find myself policing my own mind for untoward proclivities and inclinations.
The commander's right. This man didn't put you in the lathe, Zeb. He's just trapped in the system.
I never have possessed immunity. Fine, you're free to leave.
You are merciful and wise. I will depart at once.
Let's hope the consequences of this decision do not assert themselves. You and Niall should turn off the power to the security barrier and make your way to the vault. I'll remain here and...
I hope this doesn't come back to bite us in the ass. Keep that one.
No going back from here. Not until we've done what we came here to.
Hold! Don't set foot in that room.
Yeah.
The schematics on this console indicate this place is defended by all manner of traps. One moment. Yes. It appears there are N-ray tripwires, invisible to the naked eye. That will electrify the floors and crust. Move cautiously. And if you have any gadgets that might help, I suggest using them.
In spite of substantial efforts to prolong his life, my father's condition continues to deteriorate, both physically and mentally. It has been difficult to observe. His latest effort would see him entombed within an automechanical body. I objected, of course, to my father becoming some chimera of machine and man, but was overruled. Now the Order informs me that, far from being a panacea, this attempt has exacted a toll on my father that is likely to finish what time and disease have already begun. I may soon be sovereign. And if that bears out, I will need to hide all of this. Burn all of my father's research into longevity. Seal his automech body away at the factory. What grief I will inherit. What mess.
The preamble. To the most esteemed Secretary General of the Earth Directorate, felicitations on your recent ascendancy to the head of the Earth Directorate. Holy shit! The Matriarch had a fucking deal with the Earth Directorate? Minus 30% base health after... That's shit! Most of this
Over
game
here,
is done.
Reckon I found something that might be useful later. Have a look, Commander. With a little elbow grease and some inadvisable engineering, reckon I could, who knows, could come in handy. Just doing my part. But let's keep on. I'll continue tinkering on this.
correct order, the door should open. If I'm reading this right, the order is 1, 3, 2. But which switch corresponds to which number? Ah, damn it. Why must the Protectorate abstract everything?
Must be a way to suss out which switch is which.
What? Fuck you. I did 1, 3, 2. When I hear 1, 3, 2, what the fuck do you think I think? I count 1, 3, 2. Duh. What the fuck?
Over here, Commander. Reckon I found something. Found something that might be useful later. Have a look, Commander. Who knows? Could come in. Just let's keep.
You've made it through. Good. Now there should be 3 switches in this room. When pulled in the correct order, the door should open. If I'm reading this right, the order is 1, 3, 2. But which switch corresponds to which number? Ah, damn it. Why must the Protectorate abstract everything?
Must be a way to suss out which switch is which. Maybe if we could peep the wiring.
Feeling that the Mercy is going to come back to bite us in the ass later.
By my grandmother, I cannot abide the time this research into the rifts is taking. It has been years, and yet I am still absent my wife and daughter. I am still half whole. The researchers swear it's possible to bring them back from the void. Perhaps those are only pretty lies intended to pacify me, but I trust Dr. Hurley to tell me the truth. I know the Consul wishes me to give up this obsession and focus on the war effort, but why should I? Am I not sovereign of Arcadia? Should my desires not take priority?
That was blitheringly unhelpful. Okay. This one has 3 wires, all leading into that one. Oh, 1, 2, 3, as in the, okay, the number of cords that lead to it. Okay. This one's 1. Okay. This one is 2.
Got my left on an unfriendly.
1, 3, 2. I'm stupid. The order was 1, 3, 2. Hello. I figured it out, unfortunately, yeah.
By my grandmother, I cannot abide the time this research into the rifts is taking. It has been years, and yet I am still absent my wife and daughter. I am still half whole. The researchers swear it's possible to bring them back from the void. Perhaps those are only pretty lies intended to pacify me, but I trust Dr. Hurley to tell me the truth. I know the Consul wishes me to give up this obsession and focus on the war effort, but why should I?
Stroke of good fortune.
Am I not sovereign?
Zeb seem a little off to you, Commander? I think he's that business with the curator. I'm glad Zeb stood down, but it was close. Never seen him so eager for bloodletting before. He's changed. Ain't sure for the better. I know you're right. Suppose part of me still feels responsible for what he's gone through. If only I stuck it out. Well, no use stewing.
Hold. Okay, we're good.
That vault door is quite the obstruction. Fortunately, there should be a code. No. Fuck! They changed it recently. That shouldn't have happened until next week. I'm certain I can diagnose the issue. Now that you've cleared the way, I'll come down and join you.
First Sovereign's fine health apparatus.
I might have something else that can get you into that vault, Commander.
Hold. I'd rather not use the explosive option. Oh, no, there's literally only one option for it. Great.
Remember those components I found? I was able to turns out you were right about trusting my instincts. You take the honors, Commander.
Alright. Oh, it's Batman!
Not I was hoping for a more subtle incursion, but...
Am I running hot, or was that a hint of worry I heard in your voice back there?
Alas, I neglected to pack a thermometer. This terminal should allow me to retrieve all the information stored here.
This will be a selection from the first Bishop's writing deemed too incendiary by the Protector and purged from all public, written near the end of his life. The first Bishop laments the direction Arcadia has taken, especially since the Matriarch's death and his role in establishing the Order as a bulwark against dissent. The last two lines read, "The numbers supported our arguments, but what if our original thesis was wrong?"
This cannot be right. There's nothing here save the designs for the skip drive. Not even initial concepts. 10 years in Arcadia and the Matriarch invented... nothing? And what's this about a deal with the Earth Directorate? We need to talk. Now.
Continues, the further we stray from them. Every step we take must honor the Matriarch. I tell Henry this, but he is set in his ways. His notions regarding these rifts are sorely misguided. Why close them when we can use them to Arcadia's benefit? It matters not what the Order thinks, what the Doubters say. The Architect bestowed us with the power of skip drives so that we may secure a perfect future. We must act with haste. I only ever wished for Henry to embrace his role as the caretaker of Arcadia, the savior of us all. But if he has chosen a different path, I will do as I must. And I must not fail.
Whoa. Holy crap. The Matriarch hated her own son. She didn't agree with it. She thought that she made a mistake even giving him life.
I knew the Protectorate festered with lies, but I had no idea the Earth Directorate was complicit. Niles, did you know?
What? No.
Slow up, Zeb. What are you talking about?
It says your agency struck an agreement with the Matriarch over a century ago. In exchange for skip drives, Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself with absolutely no outside interference, including from the Earth Directorate.
Oh, well, we fucked that deal.
What message? Why didn't you say anything?
If this information
I didn't think it was
true,
relevant.
Then the Earth Directorate permitted the Matriarch to create a colony filled with her vassals, enslaved to her will. Everything Arcadia is, all of the suffering that's taken place here, it all could have been avoided. Things could have been different. There's more. The skip drive schematics are here. How the explosive safeguards against tampering work. Its evolution over time. But no original concepts, no sketches. Nothing. Our dear Matriarch is a fraud. A cheat. She did not invent the skip drive. There are messages here between her and the First Sovereign that all but confirm it. I thought I might find some technological innovation that could be handed to the Protectorate's enemies. But this This is almost better. By releasing this information, we can thoroughly crush the image the Protectorate has been built upon. The Sovereign will be revealed as the unclothed emperor he is, and demolish Arcadia's myth of superiority. If we administer truth to the people, their strength will return. Erstwhile, giving the skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies will even the fight. Their technological prowess will be made into nothing. Everything will come apart.
Took the words right out of my mouth. Not to mention how this agreement with the Protectorate will completely destroy the Earth Directorate's...
I was not aware of such a connection between rifts and the skip drives. As for the Earth Directorate, don't you see? This frees them from any obligation to the Protectorate. They'll be able to manufacture skip drives themselves. The deal will be voided. Once the problem of the rift is solved and ships can enter the system, why not? From what Niles told me, the Earth Directorate would be an I'll admit, the Earth Directorate has much to answer for. But if they would help, I would welcome it.
It's worth holding the Earth Directorate's feet to the fire for this deal, but I don't think plus making the skip drive tech available, that's like throwing a lit match into a fuel converter.
Do you think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury? No.
I'm sorry, what?
Act, and so must we. Damn the consequences.
These are all horrible options. Whatever, release it all. I don't care if this will hurt the Protectorate, then I'm on board. This was a good idea. Okay, well, how does this play out?
Should I refuse to leave empty-handed? What then?
Wow, these are all awful options. Death, and pacifism. Wow, this is absolute shit in terms of the options that I'm being given right now. And I needed like 14 level speech, and I'm like, the fuck, man? Angie's Choice will corner the market. I already know they will. And the rifts will tear everything apart. Oh, fuck.
Whoa. Put the brake... I know you're aiming to do the most good for the most amount of people, Zeb. But
do you know how many of my friends died so we could reach this point? Audra and the others. Tortured and hunted down. And you would have me what? Give up now on the cusp of victory? Lay bare my throat for the Protectorate machine to cut?
You remember what we argued about the day before I left?
I've replayed it in my mind many times.
A lot's changed, but that hasn't. Life in Arcadia could be just like we dreamed it. But there's no future if you go through with this. Not for anyone.
Out of respect for my friend, I will forestall the release of this information and seek another avenue. I'll remain here for a while longer to cover our tracks. The Protectorate will discover...
Guess this is...
Only for now. If we both come out of this war...
I want to talk it over with the commander, but...
Oh, fuck me. Good, I really didn't want to have to kill him. That would have been weird. And also, those dialogue options were utter crap.
Yes, dear. Anything on your mind? May the plan favor us.
Hold on. Just before we got that... Ow. I already got everything. Yep. Where's Niles?
It's secrets all the way down with the Protectorate, ain't it? What in the void? Can't think of a single reason why the Earth Directorate would be trading correspondence with the Matriarch. Could all be lies. Anything's possible. Maybe they were trying to gain more info on what the Matriarch was up to. That has to be the case, right? Me neither, Commander. Smells like smoke. I just can't make out the flame. I'd have expected Zebulon to be a little more prepared. At least he had the good sense to call in the reserves. Shows he's starting to trust us, at least a little. Yeah, maybe. Not sure what to make of it all, really. Unless this is about the mission.
I knew the Protectorate festered with Niles.
Slow up, Zeb.
It says your aid in exchange for skip drives. Arcadia was allowed to completely govern its...
Guess you were right about something.
If this information is true, then the Earth Directorate permitted the Matriarch to create a colony filled with her vassals in everything Arcadia is. All of the suffering.
Can we not mention the note that says that she didn't approve of the first sovereign?
Things could have been different. There's more. The skip drive schematics are here. How the explosive safeguards against tampering work. Its evolution over time. But no original concept. Our dear Matriarch is a fraud. A cheat. She did not invent the skip drive. There are messages here between her. I thought I might find some technological innovation that could be handed to the Protectorate's enemies. But this is almost better. By releasing this information, we can thoroughly crush the image the Sovereign will be revealed as the unclothed emperor he is, and demolish our erstwhile. Giving the skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies will even the fight. Their technological prowess will be made into nothing. Everything will come apart.
Took the words right. Not to mention how this agreement with the Protectorate will...
I don't care about their reputation. What I care about is not the
skip drives. But I have confidence the Order will figure out. As for the Earth Directorate, don't you see? This frees them from any obligation to the Protectorate. They'll be able to manufacture skip drives themselves. The deal will be voided. Once the problem of the rift is solved and ships can enter the system, why not? I'll admit, the Earth Directorate has much to answer for. But if they would... I understand your reticence. But people should have the power and means to make choices for themselves, even unhealthy ones.
People are dumb animals that can't be trusted not to destroy themselves. Okay, that's full Protectorate simp.
It's worth holding the Earth Directorate's feet to the fire for this deal, but plus making the skip drive tech available.
Do you think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury? No, they act. And so must we. Damn the consequence. And should I refuse to leave empty-handed? What then?
Whoa. I know you're aiming to...
Do you know? And you would have me what? Give up now?
You remember...
A lot. Out of respect for my friend, I'll remain here for a while longer to cover our tracks.
Guess this is goodbye.
Only for now.
I want to talk it over with the commander, but...
Oh, fuck me. That was awful. We should probably go talk to Tristan about all this. Ooh, I just remembered. Traps are probably, yeah, the traps are still active. Shit.
There they are. These are the ruffians who threatened me.
Oh, whoops.
Bye.
Bitch.
Suffered extensive damage.
Okay, wow.
Commander. Going out of sight.
Whoa, okay, wow, I used like all my trauma kits in this fucking... Let's retry that, because that was damaging. Because that took like all of my trauma kits. I was wondering where my robe went. Okay, it's this, then this, then this. Alright. So, hold on. And freeze. Actually, no, let's do slow time. Alright.
There they are. Suffering violence.
Capacity unit away. Recharge before it's
Whoops.
Zed was right. We never should have let that curator go. We could have prevented this.
Sorry, Miles. No one will ever know that they were here. Just scraps of goo on the floor now. Providence, part of the Protectorate fleet. The model was 1 to 100 scale. Okay. Nice ship. What the? Hey! Okay, fine. Properties with simple furnishings chosen by a team of decor experts for comfort, aesthetic, symmetry, and stain resistance. Her original desk, however, was humbly austere, a simple workspace to ponder magnificent ideas. Except for the fact she was a fucking fraud! Oh, those are her auto. Rabble.
Upon you the pinnacle of automechanical design, far superior to all the mechanicals that came before. The time once spent in numbing manual labor may now be spent in harmonious community with your neighbor.
Guess we just follow him, see what he does. Oh my god, I think I know what he's gonna do.
Warning, power at 13%. Power cell has been partially depleted due to inaction.
They'll fade over time. Is there something in here, though? Fuck you. I'm gonna do it for like... No, it was that right there.
At least 4 minutes ago.
I'll see what I... No, what? That was a weird sound.
Don't even know where to start with everything that happened in there.
Mm.
At least we were able to talk Zeb out of his plan. I'm all for sowing chaos in the Protectorate, but that kind of information is liable to do more harm than good in the wrong hands. I understand his desperation. What I don't understand is the Earth Directorate's part in Arcadia's existence. I expect backroom dealing from unregulated corporations, not from the only agency keeping them in check. The Earth Directorate should be better than that. You're telling me you wouldn't have done things differently, or at least tried to. Permission to speak candid, Commander.
Granted.
Yeah. Suppose we've moved well past formalities.
What do you think?
Strange as it sounds, this whole experience with Zeb has helped me finally understand the position Augustine was in. Ain't easy having to decide between your allies and protecting untold innocence. It's the damnedest thing. In spite of everything, I find myself relieved we spared her.
Hey, thank you for bringing that up.
Augustine still owes a debt to us and the rest of the galaxy. Maybe she pays it all someday, and maybe she doesn't. Either way, you were right to give her the chance.
Let's see.
If you taught me anything, it's that kindness ain't ever... Reckon time will decide the heroes from villains in this tale, but it's gonna be hard to forgive the Earth Directorate for arranging the stage like this in the first place.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that. Well,
I don't know.
I don't know. Sometimes it feels like I don't know what I should be doing. I'm just cutting wires and hoping for the best. No chance of that. Val's got a fearsome extermination protocol that'll make you glad to walk on two legs. I've given so much to the Earth Directorate already, and hardly felt a return. Should I just keep on? Push through? And here I was hoping you'd unlock the secrets of the universe for me. Shucks. Foolish as it might be, I'm still convinced the galaxy is better with the Earth Directorate in it. All said, I appreciate you giving me the space to work through this. Sort of feels like the future's opening back up after a long time closed. Figured that for let's get back to it before I say more and embarrass my.
Past defender. I probably need to talk to Tristan about all that. Tristan!
I think you might want to, I think we need to talk.
So, Arbiter Rao, I can sympathize, but why do we have to be the ones to help him? Maybe I ought to spell this out. I'm his enemy commander, and he's mine. Letting him aboard is putting both of us in a bad spot.
What are you so afraid of?
I ain't gonna respond to that. I ain't just saying this to be contrary, Commander. If he actually agrees to keep the peace, then fine. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out. Well, suppose that's all my suspicions of the Earth Directorate confirmed, for all to see. Just didn't think we'd find actual evidence of them cutting a deal with the... Feel a little bad for Ibarra, though. He's taking it about as well as I expected. Whatever he hoped to find in the Matriarch's tomb, surely it weren't. It stings less now that they didn't help Tau Ceti. Guess there's a big difference between thinking they didn't care and realizing that they're just as corrupt as anyone else. Fine by me. How personal are we talking? Oh, come on. It's just a hobby. An obvious one at that. I picked up drawing from the grandpa in the domicile next door back in Tau Ceti. When I was a kid, he told me the best way to appreciate nature was to create some of your own and carry it with you. The notion's taken on a bit of a different meaning now with Auntie, but I reckon that Grandpa has the right of it. Want to know a secret? So do I. Don't get me wrong, they've done a lot of good. Modern medicine sure beats slathering plant matter on your wound.
Yeah.
But there's something to be said for partnering with nature, not fighting for dominion over it. Yep, that's him. Hoping I've done him proud. Well, they ain't exactly equipped for negotiations, and I ain't gonna become a bloody pulp if they're aiming to pick a fight. But they are fascinating. I'd watch them all day if their hunting instincts weren't so sharp. They like to play, did you know that? Of course, they play with the corpses of their prey, but it's play nonetheless. On the off chance you're being serious, afraid not. Never quite got the hang of drawing human appendages. Fine by me.
Hey, Lucy.
Also available in 2 other flavors.
Aww. I love her.
Let's see how well you Arbiters know basic history.
Ooh, Marisol and Tristan are interacting. Remember, she's like Uber Order of the Ascendant, and he's an Arbiter of the Protectorate. They hate each other.
The Matriarch did, of course. Who else could oversee the creation of such an immense, complex piece of machinery?
Nope.
Inaccurate.
It was Presiding Bishop Audley, the first presiding bishop. The matriarch gave permission, but he's the one who oversaw its actual construction.
I knew that. This is the problem with you mathematical sycophants. There's always some technicality that conveniently proves you right.
Oh, thank you for agreeing I was proven right, Rao.
How magnanimous of you.
Ah! Sorry, that was...
Why would the Supreme Arbiter have met with the Consul? Ah, no use. Certainly. I consider myself an open tome. Quite well. I am able to uphold justice wherever it may flag. Bolster, was there more in this vein you wish to discuss?
At some point I start missing, I believe these ones are the white ones.
She taught me all that I know. Her teaching style was stern, though she did not raise me from her death weighs leaden on my shoulders. We must find her killer and bring them to justice. Only he possesses the understanding to... May his... If I had one wish, it would be that he leaned in every... Where I find them wholly unnecessary. Virgil and I are just as close as any blood-related set of individuals. He is a true and we make extremely effective compatriots. Where I am swift to action, Virgil often contemplates his deeds. It's a shame there may only be one Supreme Arbiter. I would enjoy continuing to work beside Virgil. But alas, it is...
Yes, Commander. I'm not hearing a question. Presiding Bishop Orlo, yes. Ruth Bazaar's predecessor. And better. Now there was a scientician. A true adherent to Order principles. Ran an efficient operation to boot. For a while, I'd hoped all this recent brouhaha, the schism, invasion, the rifts, was part of some long-foreseen predictive plan on her part. Something oblique only at the moment. The more time passes, the less I'm inclined to give the benefit of the doubt. Maybe I'm missing a few key variables. Or maybe she's a bit mathematically challenged. Are you asking me to reveal details of high-level covert operations? I doubt you're willing to offer me a thorough accounting of your past assignments. And I'm not saying never, but we only just met, dear. Okay. Trust because all the good mathematical terms were already taken by my predecessors? Because nothing gets past me, someone once thought. I'm sure I don't know, dear. Whoever came up with that particular sobriquet is surely long since, hopefully by my hand. Murder's generally my go-to solution. The current, I assume that's in line with your thinking too. Yes?
Nah.
Well, that's new. Based on previous conversations, I assume you're saying that theoretically. Theoretically, I agree. May all our endeavors yield
Yeah, I know. From what I said, I sounded bloodthirsty, but I didn't mean it that way.
What are we standing around jawing for? There's mayhem and murdering to be done. Such as? What do you need, Commander?
Okay.
Marisol settling in nicely? Well, she's like a character from the Zane and Buddy serials come to life. I mean, the end point? Tell me that don't just scream lead ne'er-do-well in a suspenseful... maybe don't tell her I said that, though. Oh, yeah? What's needling you?
Never mind. Hey, Val.
Arbiter Rao has been admitted to the ship. This unit will proceed with a Protectorate Welcome Protocol, which may include burning, prodding, and/or Agent Ibarra refers to this as somatic tolerance testing and really fun readying database.
I'm sorry. I have that one clip from Archer stuck in my head. Now, shots now ricochet off targets, dealing damage to a second nearby enemy's weapon. Aha! Ooh. Both tempting. I'd rather have the ricochet, honestly, for when we're dealing with crowd control. It's a little bit too hard to... Oh. It did upgrade his armor. Sorry. Oh, it does change the look of his gun. He's now my most powerful agent, so I'm taking Inez with me while I deal with Auntie's choice, so.
Have you made any progress yet? I can barely contain my excitement. That's unfortunate. But I'm sure here's your reward.
No, he hated you.
Certainly earned it. Now, every biological resource.
Well, no, because the research assistant was dead, so I couldn't really meet with him.
We meet again, Freelancer. Oh, I didn't realize there were any enhanced soldier candidates left, and certainly none deployed to Praetor.
You didn't miss anything. I ain't deployed. Could say I'm more of a...
I had high hopes for the enhanced soldier. Still, you seem more functional than most of the others I've seen. Now then, I assume you have a reason for being here. Why would I be? Are your lamps broken? Praetor is a dirtball racked by lightning storms, in orbit, sitting in HQ, being involved in overall strategic planning of the system-wide campaign. My superior assigning me here. Huh. That sounds like something a life... I assume you've got something important. Why would I be? I assume you've got something important. Forgive my incredulity, but how did you get that in? I see. Our engineers determined this was the most geologically stable place to tunnel. The Protectorate likely... I'll send orders to resume drilling immediately. We'll...
What Tristan doesn't know won't hurt him. I wanted to go inside the incognito so we could go to the...
Heart of Auntie's Choice. Home of Auntie Cleo herself. This won't be a shit show.
Don't mind me. Just hydrating my scales. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
No, just because Niles is the person who I can trust to get me out of a sticky situation. Oh, exactly them. Yep. Undisputed claim.
This is Auntie Cleo, offering a warm welcome to all visiting Auntie's Choice employees, affiliates in training, and ethically grey consultants who labor with committing to a side. We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificial.
God, there's so much fucking noise.
Where'd you learn how to weld, anyway? Some fly-by-night indentured intern?
With Auntie's Choice. An artificial life is a life that's sweeter. Live a life that's sweeter with Auntie's Choice. Item. Business is good. We have positive bit flow. Our portfolio is diversified, but we can always do better. I'll give it to you straight in my quarterly underperformance review. First up, excessive corporate malfeasance. The only division that earns us less when they work more. Ease off the throttle, gang. Won't be any malfeasance if you don't look for it. Next is assertive arbitration. Quite the bit. Down 14% in net gross. You're supposed to squeeze love from every contract, not put us in red. To negotiate. Biological exploitation's output is down 80%. I'm not paying professional hunters to run a petting zoo. Exploit the local fauna like it's your life's work. I get it. Between the risks, aggressive rivals, and the actions of maverick freelancers, there's a lot of volatility out there right now. The market hates uncertainty. Can't say I care for it either. But I have no truck with the ambition deficient. Respected subordinates, spare me no gumption, and I promise we will all thrive. There are so many reasons to shop.
God, it's so fucking loud in here.
We have a wide range of goods for every budget, from the most extravagant to the most bit-minded of customers. We have food and drink for every taste and meal you can imagine, plus a few more that you can't imagine, but that we can sell you recipes for. We are also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary companies. Any of said parasites is also Auntie's Choice and any legal responsibility of perpetuity.
These rats are due for eating. Where are the ones bound for Praetor? Wait, these cages are empty. Where's the rat handler in charge? Hey, you haven't seen any loose raptidons running around, have you? Unbelievable. Last time I got stuck with the blame for someone else's ineptitude, you wouldn't happen to be someone well-versed in weapons, explosives, and/or advanced hand-to-hand fighting, would you? And, you know, work cheap? Someone competent who also knows their worth? Fine. If the raps aren't here, this here card will give you access to the elevator at Market Compliance. That, in turn, is behind the value-added esplanade next to the entrance to head off. See any
Wonderful.
raps loose there? Shoot, explode,
Probably for the best we put these raps down before they come across any unsuspecting marketeers. Then again.
Ah, Spectrum Brands. Yeah, they were the assholes who were trying to put fucking... Ugh, God. They were the ones who were trying to put a mind-controlling bug in... Oh, thank God, I thought she'd never fucking shut up. Ah! Finally, I can find the mods for my really rare weapon. Oh, double barrel, hello. Heavy revolver prism set. That's the same one that the other guy was carrying. No. No. Oh, good God. It broke through anyway. Ooh. $160. Bye-bye. Oh, wait. Xeranium filters. We'll think about it. Okay, one of these has got to go. One's cost. We'll keep that one. That's exactly the same, but the other one's heavy. Oh, no, but it's Arbiter Armor, and Arbiter Armor is cool. Hold on, never mind. I want the Arbiter Armor back. Ugh. I'm also going to take off my blanket because it's hot as hell in here. Xbox running hot and not being able to properly diffuse heat. Sounds like it. I'm assuming this one's the actual... Oh, never mind. Ah, Corbin beats. Get anything that's restricted. No, bitch.
You go on ahead. I'm shilly-shallying about what to do. Came here because I heard Auntie's Choice was contracting. And I heard about the job. Not.
Oh, Neanderthal.
have identification, transfer work. Ah, you're not a transfer or visiting Auntie's Choice employee. I'll need to check your current standing with corporate affairs. Oh, I didn't realize I was talking already. Commencing review. Really? You're clearly a valued partner of Auntie's Choice. But all it requires is allowing us to affix an Auntie's Choice holo advertorial inside your ship, so you can bear our messaging with pride and share it across Arcadia.
Oh.
Good question. There's only one choice. Auntie's Choice. Anecdotal feedback from paid experts shows it increases the odds of a ship's crew purchasing Auntie's Choice products by a whopping 11%. Ah, go on ahead anyway. Enjoy your time on the ACS Undisputed Claim, the pride of Auntie's Choice corporate war fleet. From there, amble through the Esplanade to the head office tower reception desk. They can contact
I want in there.
Oh, thank God. It's at least partially muted back here. What a constant stream of fucking dribble.
This area is for client intake specialists only. Though, I admire your go war.
You can do both. Motivated.
Now, step up to the front and let's bludgeon the competition. See you at center field.
Commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society
is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's global
efficacy. Protectorate decide what its subjects get. We respond.
Knock off the funny bit.
Through your decisions as consumers.
What's more,
we
frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now as a result? To take part in public product testing, respecting side effects, early adopter, and we understand the marketplace and to the shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all about.
Zero G Brew, an ale.
Purple berry punch. Purple berry punch. Red just means that I already own it. Or it's really high. Oh, Immunosol! Haven't seen that in a hot minute. Purple berry punch. Purple berry punch. Oh, that's new. What's that? Oh, that's not actually. New! I have plenty of those. Not what I wanted. Ah, fuck.
You have questions? We have answers. Anything you need to know about this fine location? Like what? Ask away. Definitely the best choice. It's a tray-exclusive VIP saloon on the value-added Esplanade. The private elevator up to... You're not thinking of trying to go in anything else you need to know about this place? Like who? Or whom? Or such as? Does the name Auntie Cleo ring a bell at all? I almost feel bad taking your money for that one. Need details on anybody else? Our illustrious CEO does work here, yes. Don't really see her out and about too often. So, there's a stop for head office tower on the Termicular if you've got an all-access pass. Or you can hoof your way there through the value-added No way you're getting to see her without an invite, though. Not sure if she's taking appointments with contractors. Like most of our execs, she can be found in head office tower. I'd proceed to the reception area. Well, farewell. Any questions? Like what? Ask away. Ah, a potential outside contractor. Check in with the intake spec. Well, farewell.
Now I'm gonna go rob all of my bits back from that corporate sucking bitch.
Stop that scrounging around.
Ends the potential to see if your party's by, and I was always still smart. Not what I signed, but not what I went in there to initially. So what I was going for was, there's that, but no, I was doing for this. And then...
Heard something. Somebody get that.
Hi. She's gonna stare at me until I leave. Keep waiting, bitch. I ain't leaving.
My quarterly underperformance review. First up, excessive corporate malfeasance. The only division that earns us less.
Takes all sorts.
Tramicular. Arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Client intake.
It's authentic. Now with 110% of your daily chemicals and preservatives.
Beats walking. All access pass to the profit mover train backstack.
Out there right now. The market, the ACS undisputed claim is not only our our corporate headquarters and flagship, it's the heart of our efforts to spread
actually really cool.
unbridled self-betterment and free trade across the galaxy. Our flagship also sports a bustling commercial promenade where you'll find a wide assortment
This is
of
where I'm
products,
going. I'm going to the
wares,
Escalade.
and miscellaneous bric-a-brac from all Auntie's Choice departments.
The value-added Escalade.
Hey, you, soldier with the, arm. Got a delivery for an Inez Silong? That you? I mean, I'm sure it's you, considering there aren't many of you.
Yeah, it's...
Hey, just a courier friend. Nothing funny like. A soldier named Ortiz hired me to find
Oh,
you,
shit.
if I could, and deliver this message. Couldn't tell you. The client paid extra for complete... As a reminder, we don't offer return-to-sender service, unless you...
Ugh. Ain't heard from Ortiz in months.
Okay. Oh, finally, her companion quest again.
Until next time.
What sort of reception do morally gray outsiders receive when they join up with Auntie's
Jizzos.
Let's take a look.
Welcome, eager go-getter, daredevil, self-determined hero of meritocracy into Auntie's Choice's esteemed and valued.
I like the weapons that I currently have right now. That's probably worth considering, though. Whoa. Oh, that does require a biomass canister. Uh-huh. Alright. Yeah, I have the Oracle now, and honestly, I prefer that over this. So, I'm just trying to break some stuff down, try and limit how much space I've got occupied by this shit. Yeah, we've moved beyond the trip blade. As much as I love it, it's just I've got a shit ton of better options for it. Especially the pulse hammer. Look at that thing. Tell enemies to be patient.
Damn! Alright, that's pretty much what I was expecting.
And the best healthcare your bits can buy. Plus, as part of Auntie's family, your purchases drive our perpetual growth and fund the unparalleled systems that bring the best things in life to life all across the galaxy.
Pretty intriguing. Join our IDA program.
Hi.
Stop that scrounging around.
As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business.
Damn it. What the hell did I do? Nobody even saw me steal anything. I wasn't detected. I saw the thing.
What sort of reception do Gray out? Receive when they join up with Auntie's Choice? Why, let's take a look.
Welcome, eager go-getter, daredevil, self-determinative hero of meritocracy into Auntie's Choice esteemed and valuable disposable agent program. As an IDA, you will live the life of an evocative allegory and thrill-seeking adventurist, and help bring Auntie Cleo's astonishing new conglomerate, Auntie's Choice, to Arcadia. Auntie's Choice delivers the unimaginable...
Just want to say, I'm a big fan of your work.
Oh, thank you.
Equitable
I
profits,
almost feel bad
scheduling,
for picking your pockets. Oh, wait, no, I don't.
the best healthcare your bits can buy. Plus, as part of
Whoa,
Auntie's family,
this looks better than I ever dreamed of. Reckon you can buy, sell, and eyeball just about any commodity worth having.
Yeah, if it wasn't so fucking loud.
Pretty intriguing. Join our IDA program today.
Seriously, why is music in here like completely overwhelmingly loud?
Name a food, any food, and I guarantee I got it.
I'm just gonna lower my
Absolutely,
volume. I actually can't stand it.
unqualifiably, positively guaranteed.
Just hold that thought. I hope you guys can still hear the game, but like, holy shit, I actually had to turn that down. It was so fucking loud. Hold on. Oh wait, okay, so never mind. I turned it back up, because I forgot that my game volume is set to, like, a lot higher on my regular Xbox settings than it is for the
Please note that this
stream,
is not
so.
in any way to be construed as a guarantee.
Plus artificial.
Hot, cold.
And it's all fucking useless. Great,
Guiding
bye-bye.
Principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals with Auntie's Choice.
That's actually our advertisement.
Feeling
Jesus.
queasy? Seeing spots? Made by the
Medicine?
finest of Auntie's apothecaries, using the most cutting edge of voluntary test subjects. Half the time, our life-saving medicaments. You'll need to see Dr. Armbruster for the excellent.
If you have a trauma kit, thank you. That's all I wanted.
Oh, hey, think you dropped something?
Item. Business is good. We have positive...
You dropped something. Word to the wise. Plenty of opportunists here, eager to take you for all you're worth. You're lucky I found this, thing you dropped. Get...
Dear Maverick Outsider, we, the middle management of ACU, are done with being passed over. We need to take action.
Excessive corporate malfeasance. The only division that earns us less when they work more. Yeah. Ease off the throttle, gang. Won't be any malfeasance if you don't look for it. Next is assertive arbitration.
Afraid I'm not being paid to talk to you.
Down 14% in net gross. You're supposed to squeeze blood from every contract, not put us in the red. Learn to negotiate.
Choice for chumps and injecting. Your doctor called and said you're dangerously dehydrated. They said just name.
Fine, but I'm not buying anything. I just want to look.
Acquire and exploit the local fauna like it's your life's work. I get it. Between the rifts,
God, she is aggressively corporatist.
We market the most miscellaneous miscellany on the ACS Undisputed. One.
Oh, holy shit. Sticks vulnerable to remove armor. Tossball stick, covert, more covert grip. A gold canid. But to take that, sure. Raptidon juvenile. I am probably gonna be able to find one of those in the outside world eventually, especially not for that fucking price. Holy crap, no.
The market hates uncertainty. Can't say I care for it either. But I'll have no truck with the ambition deficient. Respected subordinates, spare me no gumption, and I promise we will all.
Want to see if any of these have something different?
Purpleberry product samples. Purpleberry product samples. Complimentary purpleberry comestibles. Compliments of Auntie's Choice.
I'll take all. Thank you.
Hey, go-getter. Get yourself over here. Look, I'll be direct. We've had our eye on you for some time. Practically a minute all told. And I can tell you possess the sort of rugged, non-conformist, individualist nature that our listeners identify with. Or believe that. From the meekest flunky to the most milquetoast myrmidon, why, friend, you're everything they want to be. There's two things I desperately require. Realism, authenticity. Sure, some might say we're working on a brand new set of advertisements and need your exact kind of distinct perspective. Of course it pays. Not amazingly, sure, but it's a rare chance to make something true and real. You've got the stuff that can't be faked. Our listeners are sophisticated. They can see right through anything less. Step inside. I'll introduce you to our main creator. He'll tell you how we do things, how we sell product. Then you provide your expertise, lend your maverick perspective to help him come up with how. All it requires is you be yourself. Head into our recording facility when you're ready.
Cut off tossball news from home, but our Arcadia Grove League is a worthy substitute. Certainly a more profitable.
People say Auntie's Choice. Hey, you're okay in mine.
So you decided to help the black market. That's using your brain.
The best choice, which is let's see if we can get in first. Oh, I had it closer last time. Damn it. Ah. Damn it. Ah. There we go. Do it on the side wall. I'm assuming that's the emergency entrance in case we can't get in, and then we can just sneak our way past the foyer.
Wait, what? How did you get in there? I'm giving your description to the proper authorities and... Now please, go anywhere else so that
I missed the conversation that I was probably going to have with her because I snuck in.
Yes, may I help you somehow? Likely by... Please go tell your manager to fire you. Then follow proper protocols, or we'll find other vendors to patronize. Good. The intention is to keep riffraff like yourself as... Now please.
See that vent? Give you one guess where it leads to.
You want to get in there? Good. Here's dirt in your eye, bitch. Womp. Okay, close it.
Ooh, bet they charge 20 bits a bottle here.
Damn. Minister Milver Street. As I live and drink.
I'm very busy and I can't spare the time for... Wait a moment. My old compatriot from Paradise. Much has changed since our last encounter. I'm now Deputy Managing Director of Persons Manipulation for all of Auntie's Choice. It's all thanks to you and the information on mental refreshment that you retrieved me. Now even the most stubborn non-consumers can be reoriented, whether or not they desire it. How could you not? Soon, Auntie will be able to motivate whoever she desires to do whatever she... I hope you'll excuse me. Many people to see, meetings to attend, bits to make. Ah, kidding. Merely kidding. I would never misuse this wondrous...
Everyone has their little hunch about which new product line will sell the most, but I say ask the common bottom runger consumer, don't you?
See? They're letting in anyone now. Oh, don't we all? If him up.
No, that wasn't fucking worth it.
Working hard or hardly working?
You look
That's
unfortified.
rhetorical.
Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
I don't know, someone tried talking to me. Okay, he just disappeared.
Wait, what? When did... How did you get in there? I'm giving your description to the proper authorities and reporting on you to our Upper Mid-Upper Tier Retail Association.
Bye, bitch!
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial.
That's not a thing.
Artificiality is our guiding principle.
It's the burning sensation on everyone's tongue and upper GI tract. The Raptidon bite. Welcome to the bottom runger. Exclusive home of the... That's what everyone, and I do mean everyone, wants to know. No, however, you are welcome to sample a few and attempt to discern the... Not tending bar right now. But my Mayor Dick...
With my latest emotions report.
Need anything? Well, it's only the most popular drink in Arcadia, and you can only get it here at the bottom.
Within experimental operations. Welcome to your new role as Site Sanitation Manager, Doc.
The recipe of our exclusive cocktail is our most closely guarded secret. Our competitors would kill to find out.
I'm sorry, but I'm quite busy at the moment. There are a half-dozen sinks left to clean this shift, as well as 1/3. Wait. How terribly rude of me. It's you.
Oh shit, yeah.
You're the one
Holy
who
crap.
talked me down from my horrible course at the N-Ray range on Golden Ridge.
Holy crap, I didn't recognize you. What are you doing here?
Improving myself, my friend. You see, I meditated on your words and on the events that I realized that the tremendous question, that of controlling the universe's uncertainty, was too tremendous to pursue. So I sought an environment. Keeping these bathrooms clean is a vast understatement. This, where my prior position faced constant, impossible questions, now I can ponder the tangible. I've already begun at this. Anyhow, I mean not to ramble. Once again, consider me
Okay. Not necessarily how I thought you'd interpret my words, but whatever works for you, baby.
Experience the most sought-after inebriate on the undisputed plane, the Raptidon bite. Exclusively here at the bottom runger.
Hmm.
The occasional frivolity, but no, I do as much as all of you base rank and file. The big rift cut off tossball news from home, but our Arcadia grown these substitutes.
Have a profitable day. Step right up for the most exorbitant medical care money can buy.
Ever miss a limited time offer and wonder about how your life would have been?
Bronzing is prohibited in the Tuesday and Thursday.
Sometimes.
We cure all physical ails. Most at least. Well, there are a lot, I guess. We cure some physical ails. That sounds all right, right? Stay up.
Don't keep up. Yes? Oh, no. But the medicament merchant right down when you...
Sorry, time is bits. Bits is time. Or are, that is.
I appreciate your business, but, well, then you seem like a go-getter.
Ever read the
Let's
Middle
consume
Manager
lunch
Handbook?
sometime.
Really shores up the foundation of...
Purple lunch. Purple berry crunch.
I'm just like you. Until next time, look for me in the Platinum Executive Skybox above the line of scrummage. Anti-Cleos was specifically founded to fight what nature inflicts, to offer higher quality pharmaceuticals designed to be better than nature, because nature wants to kill you. Since then, our company has grown, evolved, the first of many rivals. But that original goal remains one of our goals. Yes, now we strive to spread unfettered free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. But we do so knowing you persist, well fortified by our products. So strive, thrive, survive, arrive, armed with Andy's choice. Trust your ally.
Really hope that doesn't set me too far back. Not that it would matter. I haven't really found anything that's all that worthwhile, but whatever.
The story of Anti-Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stacked the deck against the new version, as they tried with us at Tau Ceti. But did Anti-Cleo take Spacer's choice devious shenanigans lying down? No! Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Anti-Cleo's darlings refused to do when things were... The sponsorship series against the Spacers chosen.
I'm Jean Turfer Tyler, 6th base person for the Anti-Cleo's Darlings. I cleaved Spacers Chosen's goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that Moon Man's grinning face...
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles!
Go on. Head on back to the studio. Mitt will be waiting.
Here for a recording session? Sorry, in the midst of composing my latest product organization. Talk later.
No autographs, I'm afraid. Not outside of special appearances. Normally I would, but if you space me.
Yes?
Can I help you? Ah, you appear like a rugged sort. Let me guess.
Hey, that's Fenris.
That I did. This is Mitt Tarkington, advertising copywriter extraordinaire. Mitt, this is our Maverick outsider. They've heard the...
Charmed. Yes, well, dive right in, shall we? To begin, allow me to share a bit on how we shape ideas. Part the veil about this magical art we call advertising. We're selling dreams of a better life, a better you, connection, and ease from aches, sorrows, and worry. The product is immaterial. We do have one. I'd need to look it up, though. A little background first to frame your thinking. There are 4 personality types we appeal to when writing advertisement copy.
I'm like you.
I'm who you want to be.
I, who have cultivated a persona as a sarcastic doubter, am not normally into things.
And I just hate that thing that never happens, yet
Any other general questions before we get started?
somehow all of...
Even the most buttoned-down rule follow.
All right. I'll ask a few questions about your singular way of looking at things. Then, translate your unique perspective into... Now, first question. How can we best understand those like you? Any insight on your kind of unique perspective? All right. Calling all rule... Next question. How do we best illustrate credibility? Say, through something you know, or hate.
Say through something you know.
Right. Everyone watches for your next move, so they can copy it. What's an aspiration?
Not really the
goal for
spirit
those
of
who
what I
identify
wanted to
with you?
say, but sure, I guess that works.
Okay, your needs are different. Last question, and I should mention we have a little leeway to fine-tune the product offering.
What was it you asked the question? What do you desire most out of life? Never be alone.
Available now in double packs for couples. To share with that special someone who's every bit as special as you. Because nothing says lasting devotion like Cystrines built for 2.
Ah, yes. Suppose you might need to hear it as... I can already hear... All right, that's a wrap. Roll the assembly.
Calling all rule breakers. Everyone watches for your next move. So they can copy it. Your needs are different than everyone else's. That's why we've updated our premier Cystrines just for you. Auntie Cleo and Pal's deep-fried Sisty Bits. Available now in double packs for couples. To share with that special someone who's every bit as special as you. Because nothing says lasting devotion like Cystrines built for 2.
Sissy rinds are essentially pork rinds. Well, cysty pigs are pigs. They're just cysty. They're covered in cysts. But they're edible, I think. God, I hope they are. Look, there are no chicharrones, but, you know. If I was living in this world, I suppose I wouldn't mind them.
Sorry, no autographs.
Sorry. In the midst of composing my latest product-oriented dramatization.
Where the fuck did those other 2 assholes go? Where's that not on the map?
Subsidiary companies and the eating of said parasite absolves Auntie's Choice of any legal responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy.
Talk to her afterwards. Okay.
Where's
fine.
comestibles? Where's comestibles? We're literally giving them away.
Took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered. Through artificial means. And Auntie's
choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of chemicals without
Perfect.
It's time to recognize the downwardly noble demotions report, starting with Dr. Giles Rasmussen, demoted from his unnamed and clearly unimportant position within experimental operations. Welcome to your new role as site manager, Doc.
Approaching station. Head office tower.
Next, we have Reginald Oswald in proprietary insight acquisition, demoted for playing confidential logs in a pink public toilet. Not what I mean when I encourage working on the go. Perhaps a strategic step backward to document index manager will refresh your info security fundamentals, Reggie. Congrats! You're now a file clerk. Clerk those.
Who do you think's getting this big promotion?
My bits are on Owen's. She's the more predacious of the two. Right in effect.
Effective little drinks at the bottom runner that I was, quote, long in the tooth and short on ideas.
This must be where the head offices are.
Agonized for weeks.
It's all right. Stand up tall and act like you belong here.
Gnawing at your guts. Good news! Your new role as integrity specialist.
I have whatever size weaponry you need to make all your problems past 10. You have the look of someone with murderous intent, but no munitions to make it. Unfortunately.
Yes, I want that.
Well, welcome, future repeat customer. I can tell just by looking at you that you'll be back again and again. Ready to make a purchase? Because you have the kind of face folks just love to shoot at. They can't... And don't take it personal now. It's a compliment if it's anything. So, all right.
Fair.
Which do you like invading more? The Protectorate or the Order?
Well, you guys are currently at peace with the Order. I think. I hope. Because they're closer allies to me than you guys are. Don't get me wrong, I hate corporatists.
Thing is downright unnerving, but at least they don't worship numbers or some such.
I never know what either of them are saying half the time.
The Protectorate tend to quote the paradigm, so...
The weapon works. Test it somewhere else.
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment. Then you need a good set of
It's a brook.
Holy shit.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander. Medical pack, out!
Distraction for you. Combat.
That fast? Holy crap. Some lead from the front, you tend to lead from the back as much. No. I'm usually leading from the front, so... Or at least I'm... There's no one here to say I'm stealing, so fuck you. I'm assuming they probably don't want me to melt down the bodies, though. I'm sure they have a use for them. Oh, no. We're going to explore this entire place before we hand it back over to that dude. Okay, I need to... Damn it! Guys, get the fuck out of my way! Oh, nice. Ow. Fuck. No! Damn it, that was... It's open for a reason. Oh, Douglas! Wow, I could have just done that the whole fucking time. Nope. Okay. Ha! Okay, safe. Fuck this up. Already dead. Yep, dead. Oh, there we go. Okay, bitch. Damn it. Oh, great. That was all for fucking nothing, bitch. Also, I thought this would be more interesting. It's not.
Tell the difference between cover and concealment?
That will not posteriors in the seats. A blood sport without blood sounds like red ink to Auntie. Our tossball teams play for keeps. I witnessed no few.
It's the burning sensation on everyone's tongue and
between the easy heel loafers and Spectrum brand bandits. I pit our least bankable tossball team against the Protectorate's entire roster of pitchball pushovers any day. School week, even with half our team's 32 bats.
Ugh. Ain't heard from Ortiz in months. When we get back to the ship, let's give this...
Just because we'll at least get something out of this. Maybe it'll be on the...
Commander, over here.
I know what I'm doing.
Inez.
Holy shit!
It's Ortiz. Look, I ain't got long. Neither for this message nor for life. I made a mistake. I signed up to get grafted, but it's gone wrong. Should have known when I got to the lab that something was off. It was a secret, they said. We couldn't tell no one.
He's
Now my
far
blood's
more
infected.
advanced.
I'm as good as dead. Well, I just wanted to be like you. Throw myself at the problem, wrestle it down. I should have listened when they told me about how your graft hurt you. How it failed you. I should have reached out sooner. Maybe things would have been different. Please.
Shit. Well, now we gotta go to Cloister after Praetor.
It's in an ice cave. But I ain't sure where exactly. They hit it good. Whatever you're doing is... stop them. Don't let them do this to anyone else.
Commander, I ain't sure what to make of Ortiz's message. If it's as he says, I ain't got it. Will you help me?
Yes.
Thank you, Commander. We keep our lamps lit. We ought to find...
Hold on. After we settle our business here, we haven't even done what we came here to do.
Them wraps all taken care of yet? All good news to me, friend. Anything happens down there is not my responsibility. All right, all right. I never mentioned a number.
Good.
Heard something. Somebody get that. Can't get to it.
You want freedom of choice. You want anti-choice. Anti-choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away. Why choose just any choice when you could choose anti-choice? Too much Spacers Ale? Try anti-choice pep pills. Good for what ails you. You want freedom of choice. You want anti-choice. Anti-choice knows that a better you 3 pills and an ointment away. 10% of your daily chemical
Tramicular. Arriving any moment now.
This tramicular takes forever.
You got my begrudging respect. So congratulations.
Anti's choice. For what ails you.
always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now?
As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects.
I see you decided to accept my invitation. Ordinarily, reception here would detain you in a whole song and dance.
Oh, yeah.
But you're no common contractor. You're my honored guest. And as such, I've informed them there's no need. I wanted to formalize my gratitude for your assistance on Greater Tranquilities. What a shame our negotiations were so violently digressed. I felt we were making real progress, notwithstanding a subsection or two. While making our expeditious retreat from the station, Alden and I encountered a dying man, one of the Order radicals in league with our would-be assassin, DeVries. He confessed DeVries' entire plan, and that he thought you must have stopped her. Thanks for that, by the way. 2 dead delegates really would have impeded negotiations. In fact, that is what some messages have indeed been sent hither and thither through back channels. Alden remains convinced an agreement can be reached, and mayhaps we're both overly optimistic, but if there's even the remotest chance of bringing the Order and Auntie's Choice together, the profit from doing so far outweighs the risk. With Auntie's Choice as its partner, the Order need no longer concern itself with the vulgarity of production, and can instead focus on experimentation and progress. All Auntie's Choice requires is the ability to package, market, and sell its inventions, first to Arcadia, and then to the larger galaxy once this Rift business. I assure you, Auntie's Choice will maintain a very laissez-faire approach into Order business. To begin, you'll need to gain favor with both the Order and Auntie's Choice. I expect the Order will want you to do whatever you must to earn an audience with our respective leaders and convince each to agree to meet and continue the negotiations. You're confident, of fine quality, at certain occupational tiers, but mind that you're not overconfident. Obviously, you will need help to smooth over any points of contention during the negotiation, which will require some verbal finesse, but worry about that. Capital! As I mentioned before, you'll first need to earn an audience with the presiding bishop and our very own chief executive. When it comes to the Order, approach their laureates. They seem to run things. On our side, work with the VPs. Improve their opinion of you. Oh, and you might see about improving your oratory skills in the meantime. Persuade, certainly. Aren't you adorable? Next, you'll be asking me to name a time I... What is anyone apart from the function they perform? To wit, I am my job, and I rather think such an esteemed position speaks for itself. If price matters, there's the bottom runger. Dingy little watering hole on the Esplanade. Not, but for a person of means and taste, the best choice is undeniably You'll find the best choice in the upper portion of the promenade. Oh, answering that would come dangerously close to upward communication, which is not something we wouldn't want the junior ranks getting the idea that they can review or, law forbid, critique their senior. Suffice to say, Auntie Cleo is without peer, quite literally. This corporation would be adrift without her as ours.
Attention, morally gray outsider. The adventure of your lifetime awaits. Auntie's Choice is hired. Hello, daring self-determinivist, stalwart seeker of self-betterment, or rapacious rogue of corporatism. Welcome to Auntie's Choice, esteemed, invaluable, disposable. As in Ida, your assignments will be some of the most decisive and admirable. Ida's help explore the wilds, plot our path, and shape the evolution of our beloved corporation. And that's right, a life filled with action, adventure, riches, and romance awaits. Being an Ida will see all of... Now, if you'll just exit through to your left, 2 of our top 29 vice presidents are waiting to... And remember, Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack offers our finest...
Oh god. It just... no. This is good stuff. Doesn't affect.
Well, wonderful to meet you. C.F. Pendergrass III,
Strategic
Reconfiguration. It's not every day we have such a capable operative accept our invitation to the undisputed claim. While it was those ill-fated peace talks that got you here, I've kept tabs on you for a good...
Yes, we've all kept tabs. Auntie and I have spoken about you several times now. Ursula Ormsby, Proprietary Insight Acquisition. You'll report to both of us.
Indeed. It is our pleasure to meet you, and I am beyond tickled to welcome you to Auntie's Choice. What are we offering? Why, everything, of course. Auntie's Choice is a wonder of meritocracy. Self-determinism without a ceiling. We are offering whatever your ambition desires.
With Auntie's Choice, the galaxy is yours to earn. No arbitrary limits, unbounded self-betterment.
You, my friend, are being given the opportunity of a lifetime. Auntie's Choice has a dynamic new vision, and we need a specific kind of go-getter to make it happen.
Presumably, whatever you were offered wasn't an opportunity to change the galaxy. And the offerer wasn't Auntie Cleo.
Vague, but fascinating.
Vagueness is by design. Do yourself a favor and read the fine print before you agree.
You don't have clearance to read the fine print, but it promises action, adventure, and
the chance for near limitless advancement.
It most certainly will. And the pay is the least of the benefits this opportunity affords.
Be our eyes and ears, act as our emissary, and when necessary, dispense with any competition. I have a plan, a vision.
Yes, Charles, your vision. Created alongside myself, a team of researchers, slew of marketing experts, a moon-spanning computronic gizmo, and not least of all, Auntie. Don't allow our banter to fool you. We are valued colleagues who, under normal circumstances, hold each other in...
So true. This particular effort has our nerves a bit high-strung, but we'll still exchange Spratwurst platters come the 10th day of presents for Auntie's birthday.
Well, ain't that nice? I can't quite recall the last time I got to swap gifts on a company holiday.
Your first assignment demonstrates some of the very qualities we need. Something unexpected, or in truth, unprecedented, has happened at one of our
God, I know. They're gonna pull an Edgewater.
If I understand correctly, they're having, something of a work... They've stopped working. The workers there simply stopped.
They expressed, and I know this is going to sound more than a bit strange.
Specifically, they stated, until we meet their demands. As though employees have a right to demand anything of their employers.
Striking? You're saying they're...
Yes, well, if they're this delusional, violence is the next natural step. Who do they intend to strike?
It's an old Earth term. It means they're stopping working to force you to negotiate.
Dear law, what a bunch of Devious, ungrateful, greedy little prigs.
Oh, God.
After all the opportunities Auntie's...
So what do you suggest we do about such an utterly unheard of situation? It is absolutely imperative that we get those people back to work, whatever it takes.
You should see if you can find a middle ground between you. I'm not going to tell them that.
Wonderful. You'll go to Praetor, meet the plant's over...
I have zero doubt Auntie and I will be completely impressed by your efforts.
Uh-huh. Well,
hello.
Because they've definitely come back just to see you.
Not as such.
This, work stoppage business is... I wouldn't suggest giving them too much leeway before demanding they return to...
Good luck, my ameliorator. Remember, you can't spell heinous ascetic without Auntie's choice.
Oh, they were awful.
I thought I'd be able to see the undisputed claim in all her glory. Would have been worth every bit, though.
Well, that was awful.
Don't wait for a line to form in front of you. Availability.
You look befuddled. Or perhaps that...
If I could steal her keycard off of her, I fucking would.
Quality pharmaceuticals designed to be better than nature.
Let's go talk to middle management.
Wants to kill you. Then our company has grown, evolved. Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon.
Oh god, that's giving me vertigo. They twist in the back.
Because of the system's glorious efficacy.
Okay, I gotta look down. That's actually giving me vertigo. Jesus.
What its subjects get. We respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers.
Getting better.
What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we are not to take part in public
Sorry, time is bits. Bits is time. Or are, that is.
I done falled off the corporate ladder.
Why, looky here. It's our contractor to be. I see you got her message. Glad you followed up. Now, the question is, are you just here to work an angle, or were you moved by our plight?
That was an angle to work, do tell.
As far as there's a way for us all to profit, yes. We, the mid-tier middle managers of the ACS Undisputed Claim, see, us in middle management, we get none of the credit, all of the blame. Catch hell coming and going, with nary a promotion or raise in sight. Well, we've had it. We pulled our funds to hire a maverick outsider like yourself to collect useful information on 3 local persons of interest to help us climb the ladder. Yep, all of us are such big fans. I've got a signed photograph of Holt Terwilliger on my desk. It says, personalized message costs extra. Holt. First person is Melquiades Alcantara, proprietor of the Bottom Runger. The second is an unnamed individual. Shows up at the Esplanade every day with a mop and an armed escort. What's his story?
And why's he always waving at everybody? And
head back here when you're done with them two. The third target we'll talk about after. Sort of a... Anything else? That's what we want to find out. And that whole smiling business? Anybody that's secure in their place here. Oh, nothing so mundane. Alcantara's cornered the market with an innovative concept. Wonderful! Wonderful. See everybody? Things are looking up already. Upper middle management, here we come.
will say this is a little bit of a nice break.
Any bits to spare?
Nice break from the wide environments that we're usually dealing with. It reminds me a lot more of it reminds me a lot more of oh my god, the big ship in Outer Worlds 1 I'm completely forgetting the name of. Little similar to Free Market Station. Okay.
Assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial means. And Auntie's choice strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence through the conspicuous consumption of unavoidable embedded chemicals. With Auntie's choice. An artificial life is a life that's sweeter. Live a life that's sweeter with Auntie's choice. Item businesses. We have positive bit flow.
Blah. Ain't heard from Ortiz in months. When we get back to the ship, let's give this a watch.
Straight in my quarterly underperformance review. First up, excessive corporate management. Only division that earns us less.
Purpleberry product samples! Purpleberry product samples!
Won't be any malfeasance if you don't look for it. Next is assertive arbitration.
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
Hey! Didn't you hear me growl in a discouraging manner? The first testee.
Oh, no, it's okay. I'm gonna, converserate a little. Just wait over there for me.
As you wish. Rich.
Sorry, they get a mite carried away most times. Oh, that. Yeah. Wish they wouldn't say that. Ain't accustomed to fancy titles. Don't mind them. They're here to make sure nothing happens. To me, that is. On account of being a close personal friend of Auntie Cleo. It's all a bit much, to be honest. But I guess it's like Auntie always says. Anything worth doing is worth overdoing completely. She don't go by that no more. Guess I'm still not used to calling her Auntie. Auntie. There. Anyhow, probably shouldn't just mull about here engaging in idle talk. She saw me, she'd probably chide me for being overly friendly with everyone.
Enough of that. You ain't idling. You're networking. Expanding business opportunities.
Oh, guess I was at that, huh? Thanks. Like your arm, by the way.
Oh, it saves me from small talk, mostly. Ain't many folk who aren't put off by the limb and avoid me entirely, if I'm honest.
Yeah, like go to a saloon or something and just, wait, real? Hey, stay here, will you? Me and my new, friend.
Staying put, but keeping alert as if our jobs and our lives depended on it. Close enough.
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen, I might appear above the occasional frivolity. But no, I do enjoy spectating a rousing sporting match as much as all of you base rank and file. The big rift cut off tossball news from home, but our Arcadia-grown league is a worthy
all four of his limbs.
Right, so, how does this all work exactly? They bring you a drink, and then people just, converse? Oh, okay. No stamp, so we don't talk about work matters or our day. What other sort of stuff you want to talk about? The weather, maybe? Oh, Felicity. Felicity Carroll. Dr. Felicity Carroll, eventually. So, guess she's, Dr. Auntie Cleo now, technically? She came to be lead scientist of research and development at Numa Experimental Station. I knew her when she was just Felicity, back in the good old days, when the company still did, human testing first, instead of just letting stuff willy-nilly out into the wild like now. I was her best test subject.
Against the Protectorate's entire roster of pitchball pushovers any day of the fifth.
Okay, well, I got one too. To my former career. Miss you. Sure was determined. I'll tell you what. Made her own healing grease in a rusty old can of Spacer's Chaw. Got one of them entry science jobs at Auntie Cleo. You know, the corporation, not the person. Was a whole different person back then, if you can believe it. Started scaling the corporate ladder right quick. Weren't too long before she left the colony completely.
The Halcyon colony, yeah.
Oh, you got me reminiscing something fierce. Did I mention she and I?
You don't say. Don't suppose you can think of any other fuzzy memories like that, or
Maybe I can remember other important things. You know, this is nice. Talking like this is much better than when the other person just ambles off like they never.
Notice you've got your own share of prostheses. Those from the garbage pile on Argos, or testing a new one?
Lost an arm back when we learned that antacid wasn't safe for skin. One foot was testing a Raptidon repellent where, I guess they were more just indifferent. I lose.
You've been through it, huh? I hope you know these experiments did some real good for us. I wouldn't be here, alive, and with this arm intact if it weren't for folk like you.
That's not exactly something I've been privy to, you know, per se. All I know is Auntie's has been around a lot longer than I have, and there's always... Can't see anyone else coming after my Auntie, though. Wouldn't imagine she'd allow it. But I don't know. Maybe the job ain't cracked up like it seems.
Doesn't mean she can't resonate some bottom rung relatability.
Well, thanks. I don't rightly know how that would have any bearing on it, but I sure appreciate the sentiment. All I know is one day, Felicity said she was up for a promotion to be Auntie. Said it was an idea that went through every generation or some such. Auntie, she told me once she needed to climb to the top no matter what, but that she was real sorry about the people she had to step on to get there, though.
On the tender in the mid-court restricted zone. I was on the edge of my luxury.
You think? I mean, admit I sometimes don't get, you know, jokings or inference.
Yeah, I gathered that.
Maybe that might be all I want to talk about. The rest makes me, I should sit down. Wait, am I sitting down? Oh, sure. We can keep on, you know, converserating. Just a bit, right? Oh, no. I mean, you're doing that thing where you're always saying the opposite, right? Because I remember people always used to say, what do you have to be so void damn happy about? Sorry if my churlish moping brought down the mood. Been like that ever since that, I don't know, last day I saw Auntie. That I was going to turn her in, but she was there. Felicity. She was all crying. Told me all the bad stuff she did. Needed somebody to say. So I said it. And now I wonder a lot if I am the bad person on account of that lie. So, maybe I'm not good, but I'm less bad? Less bad is pretty good, I reckon. A less bad person, well, you know what? I haven't felt this springy inside since Fel and I...
Hold on. 4 minutes of solid dialogue. I just tuned out about halfway through.
Close enough.
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
Wait for him to come over here before I save him.
Any choice when you can choose Auntie's Choice.
Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you. Auntie's Choice Antibiotics. You want freedom of
Right, so
choice.
how does this all work exactly? They bring you a drink, and then, oh, so what other sort of stuff you want to talk about? The weather, maybe? Oh, she came back at, I was her best test subject.
Is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
Okay, well, I got one too. To my former career. Sure was got one. Started scaling the corporate ladder right quick. Oh, no.
Wait, you mean to say Auntie's eaten expired rations?
Maybe I can remember other important things like that. You know, this...
Notice you've got your own share.
You've been through it, huh? I hope you know these experiments did some real good for us. I wouldn't be here alive.
Well, you know, I haven't talked to her for, going on 40 years or thereabouts, I think. But, you know, when she approved my request for this role, I got a letter from her that said, dictated but not read at the end. Like she was talking right to me. Or at me, maybe.
Just any choice when you can choose Auntie's Choice.
Yeah. People could have just asked me if they'd wanted to know. The whole entire talking time. Mayhap they were afeard of my guards. All I know is one day, Auntie, she told me once she needed to climb to the top. You think? That, oh, sure. We can keep on, converserating. Just a bit, right? Well, what about? I don't like to say much about that. I just did it that once. The last day I saw Felicity. Auntie. I was going to turn her in, so I said it. And now I wonder a lot if I am the bad person on account of that lie.
Wouldn't have happened if you hadn't.
So, you know.
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's Choice.
Get you something?
Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills.
Afraid he stepped away to his office. He's around the corner to the right, just past the stairs. Likely find him whipping up a fresh batch of Raptidon Bite cocktails. If I did, I certainly wouldn't share. Think the boss would share that with me? I mean, I actually been concocting my own cocktail creations in my odd-off hour. I'm very creative, but, in fact, I have. I once made a drink called Death by Purple Berry and also Zeranium Poisoning. We're out of the rap.
Choice. You want Auntie's Choice. Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away. Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's Choice?
You look unfortified.
Oh, shit.
Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
If you're here for Melquiades Alcantara, afraid you're a mite bit. Investigator Yoshida, Department of Excessive Corp. Did you know the deceased? Seems like you're not the... Were you aware if you had any business rivals, any disgruntled employees? Deals gone sour? Are you asking the questions now? Thought this worked the other way. Just like on that show, Corporate Fixers. If you're after the recipe, you probably want to ask around at the bottom runger. Someone there might know who'd kill Melquiades for it. No, that would make my day if you were to blame. I only cover internal rivalries. As an outsider, you'd be someone else. Go on. But remember, taste more and feel less. With Auntie Fizzo's Numb Rum.
Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away. choose just
We have really bad news. He's dead.
Look who's back. I know one. Valo Andrews, owner of the Best Choice. Wasn't too keen on our success. Melchiah said she's meaner than a bag of... The only way I'd ever make it in that place is crawling through a vent. Some of them. More's the...
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice. Auntie's choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
Avail yourself of my restroom at your leisure.
Forgetting that that's Xur from Destiny. There's a lot of Destiny voices in here.
When you can choose Auntie's choice.
Oh, hello, friend. I can say that, right? I have your permission.
She wasn't here earlier, so...
What are you doing back here? No one's allowed. Someone will be fired over this. Then, and I don't know what you think you're seeing here, but ignore all this. Why, yes, I am. It's a Raptidon bite. A unique concoction. I procured its recipe from him before his unfortunate passing, and before you ask, yes, I have receipts for everything. I'll let you know we work only. This isn't some run-of-the-mill one-bit operation. The best choice is the Spectrum Violet of the Esplanade. Our patrons pay. Now that we have the recipe for this dreadful elixir, our clientele no longer have reason to stray. Think you're wearing down my resolve, don't? Look, I see you're going to be a problem. Just cover my efforts and expenses, and the recipe's yours. Our patrons are returning already, anyhow. Well, since you put it that way, here you are. Time for you to blunt. Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
You're back. What is it? Not out of my own personal wages, no. Not much, but it's something. Certainly sounds rather incriminating. Don't forget, Auntie's Choice Zero G whiskey gets you into work.
Choice pet pills. Good for what ails you.
Need anything? You learned the recipe? Yes. Tell me and I'll make you one. Oh, the black powder was the ingredient what I was missing. Lowest prices.
Auntie's Choice knows that a better you
Well, it
is
means
just
you're in
3
charge
pills
now,
and
so
an ointment away.
have fun. You're the proprietor of the establishment now. I'm not gonna wait for that fucking train, I swear to God. I might lie to them regarding Amos. I'm not sure what they do to him, and I'd rather not find out. Maybe. We'll see. If they have any intention of harming him, I'll make sure that I skin them alive.
I'll have you know my panhandling license is completely up to date.
Everybody! All finished?
Didn't make the drink, or did...
Less we know about all that, the better. Right? Wasn't I just saying? Knew he was connected.
Or inspiring stories about her career ascent. You know, that might act as encouragement to them like us, presently stagnating in our position of paid employee.
Huh. A rumor had it she was one of the Schuyler line, old money family, type who looked down at any... I got a whole lot of insightful...
Wait. There's been more than one Auntie Cleo? Explains a...
That everything? Can't even...
You could just tell people how to think and do things. Like to not constantly yell at you all the time for... Only just...
Those details were highly motivating. Both
diverges greatly from events depicted in Auntie the Musical, the all-singing adaptation of Auntie's life story, which we...
Here, for your trouble, from all of us. There's a former Spacer's Choice VIP in the brig. We, tried talking to him.
Full...
Belittling, one might say. But, you know, tough sort like you might have an easier go of it. Nah, they got him set up like in olden times. They let everybody walk up and holler at him, throw produce and such. You know, we all been chewed out pretty fiercely before. Kind of irregular.
I still have nightmares. Sometimes I think I...
Uh-huh. Likewise. Future generation... Oh, that sounded very take charge. May you effectuate effectually toward the agreed-upon goal state. That's the middle manager hand.
Just like that. I disappear. I haven't met the guy on the right, the representative for the Order of the Ascendant. I'm assuming he's one of their laureates. At least that's the way she that she framed it.
We took what nature heedlessly assembled.
Wonderful. More of you.
No fucking way.
Welcome to. Please do not taunt the prisoners. I know what I said, and I meant what I said. But we hope you've.
Oh God.
Come to jeer at a fallen old rival like all the rest.
You.
That's what I heard from everybody
I
else
can't believe
in
you're
this
still alive.
tub. So far, I am decidedly unimpressed. Been some sorely lackluster heckling from your colleagues.
Why is his voice so fucking quiet? I swear to God, this game is driving me nuts. Well, it's quiet on my end anyway, and I have my frickin' volume turned all the way up.
Clever as barbs, we're clever enough by half. Not expecting much, but go ahead.
I can't believe so first of all, he's from Outer Worlds 1. I can't believe he came all the way from the Halcyon Valley. Or the Halcyon.
Let's hear it. That was almost all right. Got anything else? Wait, you didn't come here for the express... Well, certainly embraced it, though. Respect the flexibility. So, all right, I give up. What do you want?
You clearly know from the source that makes considered something you were finished.
Frankly, that any of these rung leeches have a thought to spare for me over all the false hopes Auntie's hammered into them astounds me. Look, I appreciate the attention and all, but does any of this benefit me? Because otherwise, you might as well just jeer away. That may all be well and good, but I'm from a real corporation, Spacer's Choice. Furthermore, and consequently, I don't do nothing without something in return. Anything else would be unseemly. Good business people find leverage even in the worst situations. Now, name's Himanshu Tegulapalli, regional brand manager for Tau Ceti.
Oh shit!
Spacer's Choice.
Oh, Inez's gonna kill you.
But been humiliating Spacer's Choice every chance she gets. You seen those display images mocking the Moon Man, dressed up like a baby? Petty stuff. Being completely one-sided. You bet. I taped a particularly scathing diatribe earlier. Patch it into the PA system. Let me have my say. The PA system controls are in the back room at client intake. The audio cartridge is in an evidence locker in the room behind that desk. Bet if you just ask the guard over there nicely for access, she'd open it. Wonderful. Though I should mention, while you're on this ship, Auntie's Choice has a few products what might improve your odor, looks, and breath. Sorry. Couldn't help myself.
Hey, need something? That poor Amos fella's a bit of an open book, ain't he? He's been through too much. Hearing how Auntie abandoned him the second she got power shouldn't surprise. I don't know how he can stay loyal to her after all this time. He's still on the bottom rung with no reward in sight. What's in your heart don't matter at all.
Welcome to... What is it? Well, you'd probably pay me to remotely unlock it. And/or ask me in a remarkably debonair fashion. All right. I see that door behind. Pleasure doing...
Yeah.
Come inside or stay out there and lock the door. Have to crouch if the door's closed. Much good shit for being an evidence locker.
What? You forget what you needed to do? Get going.
Better by factors. Casting out the veil. Equitable arrangement. By client intake, say no more.
Trinicular, aerobic, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society
Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy, while the Protectorate decides what its subjects get. Respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolous marvelously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new to market? When it can be enhanced.
Attention all employees of this poor corporate plunder ship. This ill-conceived brand take on an oligarchy. Say what you will of Spacer's Choice and the other corporations, but none of them big ideas. Yes, our workers were beaten down by a rigged system that lacked of mobility, but no hope is better than force. Right? I swear, everybody in this company thinks they're going to be somebody someday. It ain't gonna happen.
Anti-Cleo's marketing you a bunch of wishful thinking.
The story of Anti-Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations who unfairly stack the deck against with us at Tau Ceti. Cleo takes Spacer's Choice devious shenanigans lying down. Just like our sponsored tossball team, the Anti-Cleo's darlings refused to do what things were down at the end of the sponsorship series against the Anti-Cleo.
Well, that didn't do very much. Your petty shit out. You happy now? No.
Trinicular. Arriving any moment now.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and...
Oh yeah, because I was up there when I pulled it.
Nice work. A sterling performance by both of us. I've been waiting to give everybody... You've heard about the Spacer's Choice and Anti-Cleo merger, I'm sure. But things went down a little differently than Anti makes out around here. Anti was attempting a hostile takeover, but we outplayed her, voted her and her execs out. And we shipped Anti and all her diehard followers out to Tau Ceti as an example. After Earth went dark, Anti was technically the senior ranking executive in Tau Ceti, and she used that to take over the colony. But everything she's been doing since has been quasi-legal at best, including her being CEO of Anti's Choice. With Earth being dark, no one has proof to call her on it. This little ruse of hers will collapse and she'll be exposed for every corporation to see.
By the way, this was hinted at in the last game. Why the hell is this not the evidence? Why the hell is this game not about reconnecting with Earth and finding out what the hell's going on? Because this was brought up by whatever her name is, who was the head of Limelight Scrapping in Outer Worlds 1, where she said, because she recovered evidence from an Earth Directorate satellite where they found out that the Earth has gone dark and we've had no communication from it for like 100 years. And she thinks it's an alien invasion.
Then, law willing, she'll be executed for treason against a legit... If I were Anti, and thankfully I'm not, I'd say she's betting if she takes over Arcadia, she can prevent all that from happening. Success here leading to success there, and such. What I had to say was more important. People here needed to hear how bad they've been bamboozled. The rest is going to come out eventually anyway. After that, we could... No, thanks. One spacer...
Go ahead. Tell me what ails ya.
Ugh.
Hey, mister, any bits to spare?
No.
Any update on the man in the Moon Man mask? Heard the announcement. Assume that was your doing. Wait. What?
And she isn't really the CEO of Anti-Choice. She's only get away with it because Earth went dark.
What? But Auntie said the last message that arrived from Earth was the board putting her in charge.
Wait. This is bad. Knowing this is...
What? What does the middle manager have?
Says here, unfinished business leaves one undone. Trim loose ends before everything comes unraveled. Well, that sounds rather dire, you know, contextually. Yeah, right. Pay you and you'll go sell this.
Okay.
Guess the executive.
Hostile ahead.
Did you honestly think that this was going to work, you little absolute shit? All I had to do was eat an apple and boom, you're dead. And now nobody will even remember you existed, so good job, fuck you. Too bad, I seem to like this guy. Turned out about just as well as I
Got
expected.
something that needs doing, Commander?
Ow.
I done falled off the corporate ladder.
Have a profitable day.
Working hard or hardly
Sorry,
working?
time is bits.
That's
Bits is
rhetorical.
time, or are, that is.
Parasite found in an Auntie's toy.
Right.
Is provided free of. It is not the property of Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary companies and the.
Hold on.
Said parasite.
Crushed as predicted, yep. afterburn coils and interior combustion lattices. U-Pier, property of interest if lost, please return to ACS free market. U-Pier between the plaque. One more. Brawny sneak is 5. Hold on, let me find out how to get the Brawny trait. How to get Brawny. Outer Worlds 2. Oh, it's a character creation thing. In that case, I just have to wait. Or take what they said as on face value and say it's true. You modded boss, no deal. Hot blood. Oh, yeah. While I'm here.
Back.
If you seek entry to my wares, you must sport it. That's an impressive number of cards. No. Your cards. You have multiple that I do not. Your collection has to. Though this defeat leaves the taste of dirt and blood in my mouth, I am not dis. Greetings again. You may have defeated me last time, but I shall rise. In the wake of my defeat, I've taken a brief break. I've heard sprats are rarely born with mutations like extra toes and acid vision. Perhaps I'll start an exotic battle sprats. Imagine the merchandising up. Be hooked.
Woof. I'll take that. Okay. Yes, please, thank you. I would give my left kidney to have those benefits. Go in my primer slot? Oh, I can have a fourth one now. How do I... Hold on. What I was trying to do was I was trying to figure out how to equip that card that I just got, the one that's got a permanent boost to my abilities. Sorry about that pause there. Let me see. Seriously, how the fuck do I upgrade this thing? What did I just buy?
Greetings again. You may have defeated B.
Well, I assumed it was going to be in consumables, but I can't fucking find it. Didn't look like a mod, it looked like a card that you collect. I am so sorry. Whew.
Greetings again. Be. Back. If you seek no, your cards. Greetings again. You may have defeated me last in the. I've heard battle sprats. Be.
Okay, so this is... It is a pitchball card, Matt Booty, a collectible card that permanently grants a bonus to your stats once found. Oh, it's just... Okay. I just don't need those upgrades. Or this one, I don't, just because I don't use light pistols.
Get caught unawares all you like. My armor will keep you safe. Only tell me what you need. Booming. As it sure was a convenient. Exactly. Can't.
I want the nice one that she's got back there. Oh, it's the calorie counter.
My gear has the fewest holes out of any clothes-on station, or your money back.
Shop here to acquire fine food for cheap.
Auntie, if you're in need of sprucing, I got rat.
Alright, this stuff is shit. Cafeteria, move.
My boy had lost all his spark.
Yes. Well now, you have an ineffable air of intrigue about you. Or, oh, I should know better, really. Where I'm from, everyone knew each other, you see. Sorry, I'm Millie Mealing. I started a training group here to help ex-protectorate subjects adjust to having to care for, and we also try to reconnect them with loved ones. Know the concept of community can be alien to most? Try to, that is.
Oh.
Not officially. Not yet, that is. We discussed a few, like first steps, or somebody suggested the unparadigmatic, but that sounded rather like the order to me. Like you need to think about it a while, then it still does. Someone proposed the Awful Freedom Association, which prompted a spontaneous collegial embrace around them from all of us. This isn't easy on everybody, you know?
Individuals for mutual improvement. Subject to change. Citizens for the advancement of common knowledge. That sounds too like Auntie's choice.
That's kind of cool. Now, as I was saying, sometimes we do need a little assistance. Involves the mental refreshment facility on Praetor. Not sure what you know about the process, but we were told to replenish someone's zeal and ensure our perfect society ran perfectly. What they didn't...
Why, that is the exact point of mental refreshment. Subjects enter with flagging resolve, traitorous thoughts. They...
See what our society does to people? Even our peacekeepers don't know the truth of the peace they uphold. Wish we had. They never... My father... He liked to alter official protectorate songs to make them about his favorite pitchball club. Wasn't expressly prohibited, but it was different. I'd rather not say, if it's all the same to you.
Damn. I could have upgraded my speech to 8. I think it was like on a 7.
Appreciate it. It's a difficult matter. Didn't learn about all their lies till later. Took our settlement being deemed a recreant locality for One morning, we were all marked for death because Auntie's Choice had seized a grain silo on the edge of town. Most of us have similar stories. None are quite used to fending for ourselves. Things like bargaining, manual labor, asking questions. Sugar.
Huh.
Have each other, though. Good. If you make it past the guards outside, you could maybe present yourself at the front. Look for my father inside. Name's Waylon. Waylon Mealing. Might have to convince him to go. We'll post someone out back to wait for him, where the guards don't patrol. Meet me here afterward. I
So much to learn here, you know? Seems like every time I talk to someone, they reference something I should have heard.
Also, there's literally no purpose to having things that are specialized. And I mean nothing. It doesn't boost up your numbers, because like what they do in Baldur's Gate 3, where if you have a specialization in something, you automatically get increased saving throws on that thing. Whereas here, instead of it bumping you up by like maybe 1, so maybe if you have 8 you actually have 9, or if you have 7 you have 8, no, it's just literally cosmetic. There's literally nothing else to it. There's literally nothing. It does nothing. It's just starred mostly for aesthetic choice. Beyond that, it's superfluous and useless. Back to Praetor. Oh. Eases use of the weapon, granting 10%. Oh, I'll take that. Caustic Waste Utility Grip. Oh, done. Increases weapon range while reducing recoil. Enables firing while sliding, mentally. No, reinforced barrel. If I have to do one, it's gonna be that one. We're absolutely gonna do fucking charge burst. We'll try it later. I need a grip for hammers, which I do not unfortunately have at the moment, I believe. Yeah, no, I don't. Only blades and the plasma hit for that thing. But... Oh. It's a machine gun. Okay.
I'm all for giving folks a chance, but a cultist, Commander? Really?
Us is harmless. Mostly.
Sure. But leaving all else aside, the problem is that we don't know this woman. And she's not giving us much cause to trust her. In fact, I say it's just the opposite.
You're only saying that because she's killed people and wants to kill more.
All right, Commander. I'll play night. Anyway. Need something, Commander?
No, that was it.
Got a lot on my mind, but I can make time. Sure. Got someone in mind? Not only is he a couple smokes short of a pack, he's also in... Who knows? Could be that he could change for the better if he breaks free of that protectorate nonsense he's intoxicated with. But I won't hold my... Oh, I got a lot of choice words that would have even Val covering her audio receptors. So I'll spare you most of them. She ain't right in the head. She's damn near bloodthirsty. I'll keep my distance when I can, but I promise you, ain't often you see an elder solving an equation with one hand and stabbing someone in the eye with the other. So I'm keen to learn about her, though I reckon she's more of an abacus than an open book. Set in her ways, methodical, and law help you if you jostle her.
Okay, what the hell is that? I'm assuming someone is welding something. The weird thing is we don't have like that common ally like we had in Outer Worlds 1. Because in Outer Worlds 1 we had Phineas.
If there's anything worse than my former fellow protectorate subjects, it's corporate toadies.
Who exactly?
Niles' naivete used to wear on. I mean, how could he still believe in the nonsense he did with everything that
Also,
happened
her
to him?
outfit is awesome.
I find her amusing. In a best not to torment her or she'll kill us all kind of way, which I completely respect. Of course I do. What's not to like? To envy.
She's professional for architect's sake.
Her lethality.
I figured.
She's a professional for
Figured you two would like
architect's
each
sake.
other.
I wish I'd known about her department when I was growing up. Even as a child, I know that you've seen my potential. Tristan's a standard issue arbiter, albeit with an extra slathering of arrogance, especially when it comes to ensuring the Protectorate's inane laws are followed without question. But as long as that ridiculously large hammer of his isn't pointed in, though he'd be loath to admit it, his propensity for violence almost matches my own. Not only does she possess more heart than your standard corporatist flunky, she's a great deal smarter as well. Don't tell her I said so. She's fortunate she ran into you. Otherwise, I've no question she'd have died from her graft, still cluelessly devoted to aunties despite her intelligence. Such as?
Don't worry about she likes them both. She's a surprisingly passive person. Well, we have to go to the factory at some point anyway. The problem is that we have to... targeting parameters, or... let's just go this way. Outfit of the first.
For my next gift, I bestow upon you the pinnacle of automechanical design. Let this accord between the Protectorate and the Order of the Ascendant mark the moment of our...
I have visited this place to pay my respects before, but Never in quite this manner. Let us leave everything just as we found it.
Oh, you better thank the Maker that you were not here when I was looting the body.
I have visited this place to pay my respects before.
Zebulon,
Never
are you
quite
still in
this
here,
manner.
buddy?
Let us leave everything just as we found it. I have visited this place to pay my
Okay, I'm really
respects
disappointed the fact that Tristan
Never
doesn't.
quite this manner.
One thing.
Let us leave everything just as we found it.
One thing that I greatly appreciate about Inquisition is, for the most part, it seems like most of your companions canonically went with you to deal with issues, hence the reason why if you talk to them after one of the important missions, you get a reaction based on what mission you just played. I can't believe I'm complimenting Inquisition, even though I don't like that game. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. Anyway, something about Inquisition, the thing that stood out to me a lot was during after God, what is it? Oh, it's not In Your Heart Shall Burn. It's the mission where you invade Adamant Fortress. I don't remember what it's called, but it's that one. And which means that's the mission where you get stuck in the Fade and have to deal with the Nightmare Demon. All of your companions react as if they were in the Fade with you. We just had a bunch of revelations about the Matriarch, including writings from her that states that she doesn't believe that her sovereign is following the rule of law that she wanted to outline for the society that she envisioned. And he has no reaction whatsoever, and I'm just sitting here like, are you fucking kidding me? No reaction whatsoever. You just found out that the Matriarch herself had doubts and didn't believe and hated what the Sovereign did to the society that she created. And you're just like, no, the Sovereign's still perfect. I'm like, fuck off. He doesn't even have a reaction. But because that would trigger doubt and we're not there yet. Oh shit, this is already central control. Hold on. Also, I'm gonna switch these. Passive Mind for you. How do we get past them? Without killing them, ideally.
I sense we close in on something central to my investigation. We simply must live to see it through.
I spy my next victim. I mean, a hostile combat.
Almost there, just a little bit further. I only get through like 7 rooms full of hostiles. No biggie.
Aggressor at hand.
Villains abound. Be on guard.
That was Tristan saying that. He literally said villains abound, be on your guard. And I'm like, these are your people, you weirdo. If I killed any single one of them, you'd have a fucking conniption fit. Ah, never mind. Come on. It's not stealing, but if we get caught, we have to kill everyone. Okay. The logic in this thing doesn't make any fucking sense, but whatever.
That elevator over there goes to the Supreme Arbiter's old office. I hope the technicians have kept it in working order.
Nothing in
I
this.
believe what we need is on that terminal. I'll
Wait,
see
freeze.
if I can find my way in.
Never mind. No traps. So you should have checked first. God, what did they do to
The
her?
terminal's locked, which is no surprise. See if you can find some method to bypass its passcode. Did you hear that? I think something may have unlocked.
Wires and mechanical doodads commingle beneath this device's surface. Best leave it. Okay.
I think this may unlock the terminal, but the toggle mechanism... mechanism appears compromised. I shall hold it. You attempt to gain access to the machine.
Wait, hold on. What's this? An old picture of Supreme Arbiter and her two protege. Oh. Deciphering the plan, a vault primer on the Order of the Ascendant teaching cells that protector plans run through. Campus moon. Open. Nothing that's direct. Nothing that shows a clear sign of it being a passcode. I think I've investigated everything that potentially could be. Except from this.
You must finish reading through that terminal. The elevator's been summoned.
From Senior Arbiter Ashton. Senior Arbiter, it's my regret to inform you over the course of the last week, we've lost another 2 cadres worth of Arbiters in the fighting on Cloister. Their unit was ambushed by a large number of Order troops on route to resupplying. Was holding the archive, and though they eliminated 2. As the two of us conferred, she spoke of a handful of junior arbiters.
Consul Thoreau, I'm sure you're surprised to be receiving this message, and thus I can assume you already know my intent. Even considering aligning myself against the Sovereign is like sticking my hand in boiling oil. Yet my dead charges spur me forward. 10 scores of Arcadia's finest, at least 10 scores, died in defense of Golden Ridge. And does the region lie in our control? No. We fled like sprats, all at Varric's behest. I shall lower myself to work with you, Consul. I will help you uphold your plan to... Hold it. What in blazes? How long have you been standing there? What did you hear?
Fuck.
Even get my hold.
I cannot believe what I heard. I cannot. Actually, it wasn't. Perhaps at first. And my mentor hated the Consul and was deeply devoted to the Sovereign. She'd never speak thus.
That seems like a lot of work to go through just to flatten someone's head with one of those giant...
What I'm proposing is eminently plausible. It may be beyond you to see her machinations, but it's obvious to me that this was merely an intricate play. It's all that makes sense. Don't Tristan me. Wait.
Arbiter Rao, I finally got you. Submit quietly to the Protectorate's justice for your manifold...
Are you insane?
My name is Junior Arbiter Mayhall, and I operate on Arbiter Mandate, as you did once. Now, no questions. This is already going to be difficult enough.
It's logical. The Sentinels have all but taken over central control. It stands to reason the few Arbiters still trained here would only be Sentinels in armor.
I cannot deny that central control has changed, but...
Enough. This has been an unpleasant day, and my patient...
They're far from baseless. You stand accused of abandoning your post, of infiltrating Protectorate facilities with opaque aims, and of hampering the Protectorate war effort. There's no discussion to be had with criminals. I needed to see firsthand that Arbiter Rao had abandoned his station. He has.
These accusations of yours are slander. If you believe false bravado shall save you from my wrath, you're sorely mistaken.
You are.
At Oculus, and again at the Vox, you showed me that the law may be interpreted. Clemency can be granted where before it would be unthinkable. Here my sense of duty clamors to be answered. But as much as slaying her for sincerely trying to do what is right would be a farce of justice. I would not. But I know the reality of swaying an arbiter from their chosen...
What is this insanity? I would never imagine an arbiter. I may not wish to judge him. I may not understand what has come over him. It is of no consequence. His crimes against the Protectorate are all that matters.
He was simply doing his duty, just as you or I must every day. Killing him would have been wrong.
That's even worse than I thought. You chose not to do your duty, and expect telling me so would soften...
The Supreme Arbiter taught me to follow my own sense of justice. And I have. Use your mind. Think about what I did. What you intend to do. Is this moral? Is this right?
What of it?
Ironic. You came here to judge me for much the same reason I have, as you so claim, deserted. I chose to investigate the Supreme Arbiter's death on my own. You chose to investigate my departure on your own. You seek to judge me for the very crime you are guilty of.
But that's impossible. I refuse to believe we both could be guilty if we were simply following what we were taught.
We don't know that for certain, but to an onlooker without our knowledge, it could seem that way. And such presumed traitorousness would be very...
Even the Supreme Arbiter has struggled with this? That doesn't seem... Consider my hand stayed. I can see that judging Tristan would only rob the Protectorate of another of its servants. It seems...
It would appear we're in agreement. Neither...
Ever known an arbiter to lose their taste for...
So, what course of action do we take now?
It's important for an arbiter to use their forebrain. Next time, you may find more questions than answers. But deciphering them and interpreting justice as best we can is how we might serve Arcadia.
Uphold justice in my way.
Glory to the Protectorate, Junior Arbiter. I'm pleased we were able to resolve that altercation
And I'm
peaceably.
very proud of you.
Robbing Arcadia of an enthusiastic recruit would have given me little joy.
You say that, but I've seen the way you smile when you kill. Oh, sorry, dispense justice. I'd say she got lucky. Or you're turning soft.
Shut up, Azza.
You know, I'd even venture to say she reminded me just a little of myself as a lad.
I love that he just straight up ignored her.
I assure you, I was once there. Any arbiter of note must build their character on a foundation of enthusiasm. All this excitement did not make me forget the confession on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I have to bring it to Virgil. Together, we can discover exactly what transpired.
Tristan, you know you're lying to yourself.
Have you lived all your life within the Protectorate? No. What do you know about what? I refuse to question the Supreme Arbiter. Virgil will know what to make of this. He'll... Together we'll figure out what...
So bad for him. Literally having every single piece of his moral fiber being upended single-handedly in moments. Wait, what did the message say again?
Consul Thoreau, even considering aligning myself against the Sovereign is like sticking my hand in boiling oil.
Oh.
Yet my dead charges spur me forward. No. We fled like sprats, all at Varric's behest.
Varric.
What in...
Varric is the Sovereign. She did it anyway. Shit, down.
Hostile now.
The old quarters are... They have all been removed. I hardly recognize this place.
Something's happening to Tristan. He's acting like a human being.
I'm fine. Some errant dust merely found its way into my eye.
You can get up now, Tristan. God. What do they do to this place? Why has it been ransacked? Wait. 140 meter artillery shell lift records. Holy shit, Tristan, 138 seconds? God damn. Fencing Champion 6 years running. Tristan, holy shit. Longest run, 58.32 meters. Oh my god, you were... Oh. I see where you got beat. No wonder you use a hammer and not a gun. You were bottom of the list. Even Cecil Corbin beat you.
Once we find Virgil, he and I shall unravel what occurred with the Supreme Arbiter. Together, certainly. I consider myself an open tome.
What in the void? Better take a gander.
Sharpen up. Hostiles nearby.
One assumes their intentions untoward. There. Found you. Almost have it. Irritation.
Treasure hunter really served me well. Place been completely ransacked. What do they do here? Why is it in such a state of disarray? This is the home of the Arbiters, but it's been completely trashed.
Malefactor ahead.
Sealed, huh? Main door.
That's out of the ordinary. Let's check it out. Right. Back to it.
Sorry, Tristan.
What? Better take a...
Sorry, Tristan. Jesus Christ. He didn't say a fucking word about that.
Bending my ear? Speak freely.
Okay, never mind. He doesn't seem to give a shit. Assuming they attack us first, but that's gonna get messy real quick, and I'm not equipped for full combat. long as he doesn't have a problem with it, then I don't give a shit. Sorry. Damn it, got me feeling bad for them.
Who's that?
Reckon I ought to reconnoiter. Boy, damn, that is quite perturbing. Have this up in a minute. Raiding, vexatious gizmo. Booted. Thinking never made anybody happy.
Quick once over. Appears I have ascertained the problem.
Enemy spotted.
Irritation?
Again, he didn't give a shit.
Huh?
What's happening?
Appreciate if you cleared out. There, found you.
It might just be the guys in this hallway though, since it's leading to that.
I suspect there is a rock in my boot. Speak freely.
Nothing. Literally nothing. Okay. I'm not going to labor over it, if he's not going to. He didn't seem to give a shit. Mostly because these people have invaded his old base and have taken over and destroyed everything. I'd be a bit perturbed as that is. Let's just get out of here and come back another day. I just don't feel comfortable. Sorry. Let's go out this way. But if we can escape the base, we'll be on the west side. If we can escape the base, we'll be on the west side of Praetor, which will be, well, not Praetor. We're not going to be on the fucking entire west side of the planet. What is that sound? Every time I get close to doorways, it makes that sound. Could be worse. It could be Star Wars Outlaws. Oof. Okay. Hold on. So he just doesn't give a shit. Well, he's devoted to the rifts, and I guess anybody who stands in the way, including his Protectorate allies, is fair game. But, like, if you kill one Auntie's Choice employee in front of Inez, she's like, hey, knock it off. Whereas I just killed 5 of Protectorate people, and he's like, I don't give a shit. Ooh, that frame rate drop. Take care of this so I can hopefully get another upgrade thing for him. Oh. Messages. Nope. Okay, apparently not. I won't take Tristan with me this time. I will bring Marisol. I have to, like, probably go do something else. Well, the blockade's literally just unpassable or something. I don't have anything that has a silencer on it. I think that's what I put on, not the... Although this is really high damage and it launches... Oh, it is a mini rocket. Okay. Shock rod, long rounds, grip, obviously. Excuse me. One, 74. Hold on. We are taking the stealth approach, so smoke would probably be in my best interest of the concussion mines. Although concussion mines are going to be quite useful, I imagine, later on. Mm-hmm. Sovereign Ruin was the one who was killed. Find this.
Don't question, don't doubt. Let your betters think for you.
We have to find the source of them. As in wherever the hell the source of the... Because I guarantee you I can turn the targeting parameters around, but I have to find the console first. There. It's on the other side of the platform. There's one wasp drone in the meantime. Wait. It's a wasp drone. Until he turns around and then go. Auto mechanicals detect me very, very slowly.
Every part is a
unfriendly company.
Every subject ensures a glorious bounty for all. All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections.
I thought sneak was supposed to make me better at sneaking.
Yeah.
Reporting is... Right. Quizzical.
Yep. We can turn back and just head down this... Well, actually, no. I don't know.
Combatant observed.
Let the paradigm worry about tomorrow.
Strange state of affairs.
Our system is the best anyone has ever had. Perfection. It's perfect. Our paradigm is ironclad.
Back to my post.
Got something special for Val here. Not that she isn't special already.
Nice. Oh, sweet. Formulate drama again. Oh. God damn, that's high. Unfortunately, I gotta put both the other two things into sneak so I can get that thing. Security systems offline. Security systems offline. Divisor sacks need a spare key. Inventory key. Against we have already detected multiple vulnerabilities for team's apparent inability to secure every other copy of the condition. Adjutant Kent. Adjutant Cogburn. Ooh. Long hallway, no security measures. That's the Zeranium armor. Close. Jesus.
Unfriendly company. They're mine.
Oh! The janitor mech, he's the one that's considered friendly.
Huh?
Aggressor at hand.
Questions are an addiction.
Your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm. Previously on
That's somebody.
Infamous den of Auntie's Choice, strapped to their brutal brand loyalizer. Imitation of our perfect mental refreshment process. Display of defiance in episode 3, Brand Disloyalty.
Ooh, oh no. Brand disloyalty. You guys are the same.
Consider finding a human companion if you seek conversation.
Hello, Janitor Max.
Turning up your base emotions, resurfacing deep-rooted inadequacies. It should be sparking something fierce right now. Whatever you say.
Assault rifle. shock assault rifle specifically. I need one that's not specifically for the shock assault rifle. I just need one or the other, so.
Suspicion, rightly so.
Adjudicate Cogburn. Removing the prototype without us was also a security lockdown. Okay, so no, because otherwise they'll all come for my ass, and there's no way out of this room. Listen here, you little shit. One of the messages literally listen here, and I'm like, I just... Where is the center for the auto mechanical control? They have to have one. Hold on, this is... Where am I? Auto mechanic production, autumn... God, the hours really do tick by when I'm playing this game. Fuck. Auto mech. Sorry, I was trying to look up where the hell the key is, because I genuinely don't know or... Prairie said it'd be. Yeah, but who the fuck's gonna find that? Hey, get comfortable, come on. Loop back. I know they have decreased detection radius, but I still don't want to fuck with it. Even though I can one-shot this motherfucker.
Torpificator at ready status.
Whoa, okay. Fuck. Not like that. That's why I, yeah.
ready status. Restore my life or avenge.
Oh. Not entirely sure why that's relevant. Says a terminal on this. No. After entering through the left gate, you can reach the main building's roof via guard post crate to find a secret entrance. I'm sitting here like, what the fuck are you talking about? There's what guard? Yeah, that's there. But none of this is. There's that, but ow. Nah. Around. No.
Yeah. Yeah.
The sovereign provides, the system abides.
Enemy spotted.
Go for torpification.
Nope. Yes, I am a save-scumming bastard. I embrace what I am. Never denied it.
Our system is the best anyone has ever had. Perfection is perfect. Our paradigm is ironclad.
Thinking never made anybody happy.
Hold on. Give me 1 second, sorry. They said they kept finding it in really weird spots. Hold on. He's talking about a secret entrance and a way to get on the roof, but I was entirely sure that's him out there. Ugh. Guardhouse outside. Apparently it's nothing. I thought there'd be like a key for this, but the fact that it's...
Caution subjects. A security breach has been detected. A full laboratory lockdown is now in effect. Repeat, this is a full laboratory lockdown. Stay calm, remain vigilant, and obey security personnel. And always trust that the Sovereign protects.
I'll be trying that thing out later. And no, I wasn't asking.
Yeah, I won't last all the way down there. It sounds super easy, but this is sealed and there's no way of getting back to that area. What did they say that you undo the lockdown? Oh! However, when you receive damage, you lose half the damage total in bits. As no, what the fuck? That's awful.
Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander.
Oh, I shouldn't have been shocked. Hold on.
Subjects, a security breach has been detected. A full laboratory lockdown. Lockdown is now in effect. This is a full laboratory lockdown. Stay calm, remain vigilant, and obey security personnel. And always trust that the Sovereign protects.
I'll be trying that thing out later. And no, I wasn't asking.
Love that.
Attention, subjects. The laboratory lockdown has been lifted, and your faith in the Sovereign has been reaffirmed.
That's gonna be so fucking useful. However, it does not function while falling from heights. Will also keep you alive even at death's door, but builds uranium poisoning while at 0 health, which can eventually kill you. Okay. That's absolute shit. That's not what I meant to do. Meant was no, oh shit. I have to, I don't hold it, I just click. There we go. Sound radius from weapons is decreased by 20, decreased to 50% with your sneak skill. Oh, that's really good. Okay. No, sorry. First of all, add the junk. Add the junk. Oh, that's awful. That's actually pretty nice. Although that's pretty lame for Arbiter armor. Also, yeah, you used to be able to alter appearances in the previous games, and in this one you can't. 30% chance of ignoring incoming attacks while below 50%. You can't change the appearance of your armor anymore, which is a massive downgrade. We had transmog in the first one, and now we don't. I see the vision. Oh shit. I forgot that was what they came from. I don't really need the last one. I'm doing just fine with the other ones. What the hell am I using right now? I'm using the jackpot. It'll tell me of it once it's out of the slot. At least it should. It's a hammer. Oh, because it's a... I'm assuming because it's a pulse hammer. Does it actually do that? See what mods I got for this helmet. The one that I'm currently wearing, Unity. Which would be that one. Yeah, Cloak Driver, that's it. Native species. Oh shit, immunity to corrosion side effects and 10% physical damage resistance. Damn, that's really good. Damn. Yeah. Anyways. While burning.
Enemy spotted.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements. Suppose some perusal is due.
Investigating hostile intentions. I spy my next victim. I mean, a hostile combatant.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Yeah.
Go for torpification.
Damn.
Ooh, an enemy.
Perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Perfectionism. The mind is a thing of symmetry.
Continuing investigation. Returning to patrol mode.
Questions? are an addiction. They never questioned, never doubted, their zeal never lagged. Thinking never made anybody happy.
Yeah. Huh?
This paradigm we serve supplies undeserved. Never more content, never more content. Back to it. Can't be too far, I bet. Lollygag, better take a gander. Well, fair enough.
The Sovereign provides. The system abides. All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections.
Bit leery of that. It's over.
They never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lacked.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Subject, ensure they're operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Holy fucking shit. I'm sorry, I'm still watching Mahler's videos on Mahler's video on Star Wars Outlaws, and he's playing a clip where Kay Bess, the main character, is fighting the Rancor in Jabba's palace, and she literally has, and I shit you not, repeated the same conversation dialogue with one of her companions 8 times in a row, sometimes to the point where it overlaps. Oh my god, it's still going. Straight nimble. I can get Scrapper.
Duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Sorry. Why did I... Oh, sorry. I'm gonna feel bad melting their bodies now. Okay. That is it. That's the rift modulator. Sort of thing, for sure. If I take this out, what am I at? Oh, okay. Good, because I gotta charge my phone, so I'm just checking. Why are you on fire? Why do companions keep randomly getting set on fire? I keep getting it too, because I was wondering what that burning sound was, and it's like, well, apparently it's my companions every time I teleport. No fucking clue why. Hold on. Let's let's make sure we're in our top gear. Oh no. I want this one. Hoping it doesn't actually use... Wish I could just make the hat look cooler. This is the one that allows, yeah. Oh, yep, and the Protector fucking wiped them out, didn't they?
Torpificator.
Wow, okay, I'm stuck on a fucking crate.
Enemy spotted.
Free energy if you can reach it.
Pretty glad that's over and done with. Just need to finish reinforcing the tunnel, and I can collect a big fat bit cartridge.
There it is. That's the mental refreshment facility.
Sharpen up. Hostiles near.
Responsible for making the mental refreshment more refreshing than ever.
Disruptive influences.
It's not just a good idea, it's the law. It is the duty of every protected subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Sorry about that. Turns out I switched up my batteries. The ones that I thought were charged were actually the depleted ones. Well, obviously we're not going in the front entrance, but I'm not stupid. Down.
Proceeding to attack.
Sorry. I like this thing. The only thing it needs on it is a silencer. That's why. They're pumping sewage into the ocean. Why? Even the Protector had no clue. Aside from them being malfeasance-laden dickheads. I'm not sure what the purpose of going back there was. Well, there was no benefit to it.
Collective cognitive compliance is a key part of your prescribed curative regime. Think only prescribed thoughts, and no bliss and plenty. Possesses the advantage and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
Investigating hostile intrusion.
And keep your guts on the inside, Commander.
I like this thing. I really like this thing. Remind me to thank DeVries later for letting me keep it. This thing's range is fucking insane. Oh, and there's one over here. Wellnitarium, Jesus. I was hoping to get the message regarding. Tristan!
Commander, I have news.
I finally heard
just
that
read
his
it.
message was suitably vague. I suspect he fears the Consul's eyes scanning his message, but I believe it to refer to the Arbiter training facility located on parts of the location can only be accessed by Arbiters. He likely did so to avoid the Consul's spies. There's a certain hominess to it. Bringing our findings to Virgil will hopefully allow us to deduce. I only hope it dispels some of the muddiness we've encountered so far.
Because I'm rushing off to do it because I actually like his quest. It's very, very intriguing. He was already unique off the get-go because he was one of the few members of the Protectorate that was actually high enough that he was taught to think for himself. Even if there was some lingering authoritarianism in those notions. Oh right, I forgot. I do still have to equip Valerie's mod kit. Training facility, not there. Where is it? It's next to the Sweet Grove. It's... No. Wait, where the hell is it? Right there. Nope. Is it right there? Are you ready?
It's silent as a tomb. I hope we aren't too late.
I'm just having a weird look at Inez like, we did clear this place out. Be on your guard, something's off.
If Virgil's not about, he's like to be in the training grounds depths. There's a lift that will take us lower, located behind the door next to those stairs.
Kristen, something about this is really odd.
Step lively, Commander. Anything could transpire here.
I think it doesn't.
Tristan! It's a relief to see a friendly face. Do come up.
Didn't realize this was here. The conversation would start
Virgil!
automatically.
Oh, thank the architect I found you intact. We visited the Supreme
Oh, no.
Arbiter's office in Central Control
Something's
and
about
found
to go wrong. I
something
can feel it in my bones.
impossible.
Impossible? Why is it impossible? So that you may claim ignorance as to the truth of what you've uncovered? Fine. If you're still so thick-skulled, Tristan, then I can see I've no choice but to confess. Hold. Do you hear movement?
Attention, Arbiter Virgil Montag. Under the jurisdiction of the Council, we stand to bring you low. Do not resist.
Damnation! I knew the scent. We have no choice but to fight. I can operate our turrets from this location, but you must engage the Sentinels head-on to prevent our being...
Done.
Arbiter Montag, lay down your arms. Surrender and die.
Your judgment has found you!
Done.
Those fools were but an expeditionary force. I shall take an alternate path to prepare a surprise for our...
Hold. You were beginning to say...
We cannot have this conversation.
God. He's gonna die, isn't he? So what's up?
Those fools. I had no choice but to judge them as traitors to the Protectorate. Why would they simply open fire? Why wouldn't they attempt to conversate? Then they should have reported me to their superiors rather than attempting to exact... I shall continue to answer slights of this nature through violence.
Oh, I really have changed his mind. Singing a very different tune than he was a few minutes ago. Not what I want.
Edging forward.
Looking pretty scathed, Commander. Practicing some...
Virgil, enough! Our being at odds with the Consul is one thing, but that was a small army! What have you done?
You already know whether you're willing to admit it or not. Do you sincerely have a need for me to spell it out before you'll face the truth? Very well then. Tristan, you stand before the murderer of the Supreme Arbiter.
What? Looks like I owe Niles 10 bits.
I don't believe this. The Consul must have captured you and sent you to mental refreshment. It's the only...
Open your eyes, Rao. Those Sentinels were here with due cause. The elimination of a
murdered
murderer.
them for no reason.
The Supreme Arbiter was planning to send a message in her final moments, pledging allegiance to the Consul. Who do you think bore witness to those final moments? I did what I thought was just.
No. You lied to me?
I had to. I knew that if you learned what had transpired, why I did what I did, it would destroy you.
Would it? Or were you just trying to save yourself from my wrath?
Oh boy. You've got exactly...
With the demands this war has made on us all, I've not seen our mentor for some time. My visit was meant to be a surprise. Unfortunately, it was. I overheard her decision to align herself with the Consul before she realized I was there. This admission...
But there was a choice. Why didn't...
Because I didn't want you to know. I never wanted you to learn the truth because I feared you'd lose your faith.
Too late.
No. Sentinel Peralt's remarks were the first I'd heard of any secret room. I feared what you might learn there, so I scrambled to find an agent who might locate the room before you. I only had one contact who I knew may be able to do the job. Obviously, he did not succeed. I was pleased to learn that my decision did not result in his death, at the very least. That is news to me. A junior arbiter judging Tristan. I can't imagine you let that stand.
Killing one of Arcadia's future arbiters over a singular breach of rank would have been most tragic. But this is not the matter we're here to discuss.
Oh, he's brimming.
How dare you! I would have rather done anything else. But the explicit reason that I had to act, the Supreme Arbiter did more than mentor us. She all but raised us as her own. There was not a step we took that she did not watch. A fact we know that she did not teach. And I killed her. As a traitor.
Sound guilty.
Damn you. Damn you 1,000 times. How can I not bear remorse for the slaying of one I considered my own kin? No matter what I do, I find myself reliving that moment whenever I close my eyes. Her sin was unforgivable to the Protectorate, but I...
Since realized you cared more about her than the Protectorate.
The Supreme Arbiter taught me that the Protectorate is the only family any of us would ever need. Yet, I have found little comfort within it since her passing.
I cannot believe what I am hearing. You know that I have to judge you. There's no other choice available to me. You're right. This is not the first time we've encountered the paradoxical nature of Protectorate law. Each time we did, you convinced me our prior conclusions inform my present feelings. I but I cannot view this objectively. Virgil killed our mentor. It's madness. I cannot simply let that stand. Can I?
Oh God, his voice. Serious props to Tristan's voice actor. He's doing incredibly.
I don't know. It's just this sense of the wrongness of it. Oh, by the Architect, an arbiter frozen by feelings. What's happening to me?
What? Damn it.
But how can I know that my morals are not skewed? What if I'm faltering on the basis of sentiment, trying to spare a friend? Because he is a friend. The law is clear on this. It is explicitly illegal for an inferior to execute their superior. The issue must be but is addressing traitorism not the utmost priority of any arbiter? Is not the betrayal of everything we stand for more significant than a breach of protocol?
Virgil's just sitting there like, can we just decide what the hell's gonna happen to me? Addressing traitorism not is not the betrayal of everything we stand for.
No. And even if there was, maybe I cannot bring myself to execute my sworn brother. I never expected to have my loyalties tested such as this. But at the very least, I can promise I know not what to make of the Supreme Arbiter's betrayal. I'll have to ruminate on it for some time. But that aside, I forgive you, Virgil. You are spared.
Good on you, Rao. Ain't healthy to let the hammer solve all your problems.
Would that I could forgive myself. I shall have to live with what I have done in the name of the Protectorate.
You've come this far already. I think maybe you should just defect. Seriously, you're going to be hunted for the rest of your days.
Defection is madness. But perhaps I'll...
Virgil, you should take comfort in doing what was right. The Supreme Arbiter was a traitor. I believe her execution was just.
Honestly, it's less that she betrayed the... It's less that she betrayed the Protector. She betrayed the Protector. It's more that she allied herself with the Consul. Which is extremely against the Arbiter's wishes. The Arbiter's code of conduct.
Just in the eyes of the Protectorate. But we've forever lost our mentor. Our friend. How can I see the morality in a system that demands brothers, guardians, friends kill one another in its name?
It's... Yeah.
Stop! This is already near too much to accept.
1,000 words of thanks for meeting me here, Tristan. I know not what the future holds for us, but for the time being, Though, before I go...
Go with the Sovereign's blessing, brother. And be careful.
That was a long conversation. I ruminated on a lot of those choices. Damn. It's just nice watching someone, because it's sort of the equivalent.
Superficial.
Move.
Virgil, enough!
You... Very well, then. Tristan, you stand before the murderer of the Supreme Arbiter.
Yeah, saw this coming.
I don't believe...
Open your... The Supreme Arbiter was planning to send a message in her final moments, pledging allegiance to the Consul. Who do you think bore witness to those... I did.
No.
I had...
Would it? Or were you just trying to save yourself from my wrath?
With the...
But
because I didn't want you to know. No, obviously he did not succeed. That is...
Killing one of Arcadia's future arbiters over a singular breach of rank would have been most tragic. But this is not the matter we're here to discuss.
How? And I killed her. Damn, no matter what I do, I find myself reliving the yet.
I cannot believe what I am here. You're right. This is not our... But... I cannot view this objectively. Virgil killed... I don't know. It's just this... sense. The law... But... Is addressing traitorism not the utmost priority? No. I cannot bring myself to I never expect... I know...
Good on you.
Would that I could forgive myself. I shall have defection.
Virgil.
Just. How can I see the morality in a system that demands...
I know I should return your words vehemently. But today's revelations make it nigh impossible to know what to think.
1,000 words of thanks for meeting me here, Tristan. Though, before I go...
Go with the Sovereign's blessing, brother. And be careful. If you survive today only to be brought low by an agent... This agent of the Sovereign stands... Speak freely. Commander, this has all been... draining. I need...
That's your BS. Whenever you're ready.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base. Door of the Bureau's most abandoned chapel. Hey, ought to be charged for information.
Probably. You'd be exactly like that bitch at the front desk. In the undisputed flame. Oh my god! I spared her. God, she must have done it right after our conversation. I was not reassuring about it. God damn, how long has she been dead? I think I left a few members of the Bridge of the Reverend alive, so... Not sure.
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them. You! My scouts saw you infiltrating our lands to the north. This is Cadra! To arm! Stranger, these are dark times indeed. You still wish to cross the bridge, do you? As I have no need to seek out traitors so far afield, our deal is lower the bridge, Cadra. And you, mind yourself.
Okay, that was so fucking
Seeking cover.
Lethal measures at the ready, Commander.
Witness what? Your judgment has found you.
Listen.
The Protectorate endures.
They're dead. At least nobody else is going to be strung up.
I did not realize I didn't realize that I forgot to do all of this. Well, I did do it, but then I reloaded the save, and so I guess I just never came back to, like, redo my bridge conquer. Access granted because everybody's fucking dead. Whatever works, I guess. Hey, you saw me. We approached peacefully, just in a means to cross the bridge. She even agreed to it afterwards, but the problem was is that was the first time that I'd approached her. The problem is, though, the first time you approach her, so that was just a glitch, because the first time you approach her, she's supposed to declare you dead, but the second conversation that I had when I immediately clicked talk afterwards should have overrode the first one. So that's just bad coding. No, because that door's open, which means I did come through here briefly. And yeah, I got the stuff that was in the armory. Except for this. Remember that even being there last time. The sucky part is, she did not... Oh yeah, I forgot also there's this one right there. Guess we should go tell them that the thing's open. I'm glad I waited until I had the treasure hunter thing, otherwise this would have been not as rewarding. Let's just go to the Auntie's Choice camp and tell them. You don't have a score for the Protectorate because the Protectorate are definitively the bad guys in this. I mean, yeah, they're an authoritarian society that uses brainwashing. Which, don't get me wrong, as soon as I discovered how to delete it...
This is Protectorate territory, all right. Ain't looking to instigate anything, Commander. But if these bastards make any threat on my person, no promises.
Protectorate are doing our job for us now, are they? Watching that station launch was ace. Is that right? Then it seems all of Fairfield owes you a debt of gratitude. Would have been a shame. Though I've cogitated on the matter at some length, I lack answers. Only those breathing the rarefied air of the upper rungs could say for sure. Mystifying as the decision is, by steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would seek to Stay out of the minefield if you value. Then I suppose I owe you thanks. We'll hold here until orders to advance come through. Was there anything else you wished to discuss?
I wonder if he knows Vigilant Hogarth. Well, if they spent time... Well, Vigilant Hogarth was the one originally in charge of the island.
Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks for the discerning consumer.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the Protectorate folks resent us liberating them.
I confess, I'd anticipated a more contentious.
I'll be direct.
Told my manager, a man is not.
I can redo it as many times as I want to. Damn. It's just he's had his whole world thrown into chaos. Probably should have let it go a little longer. Really worried I'm gonna say the wrong things. Let's just.
Commander, I've had some time to. Despite the manner of what Virgil has done, I cannot help but be glad I did not need to slay him. I can only hope he does not run afoul. I still have much doubt about my path, but I don't believe Protectorate law is as ironclad as I once thought. Having good intentions does not spare you. Doing what you think is right does not spare you. This cannot be justice. Yet what can I do? More than 100 years of Protectorate society cannot be changed by a lone body. Can it?
Just try to uphold your action.
But how? I see. I shall remain with the Protectorate, interpreting its laws through a moral instead of a punitive lens. Innocent until proven guilty is a novel concept, but it is worth a try. Words are not worth the air propelling them. Let me make good on them first. Then you may be. When we began traveling together, I was not sure what to make of you. I deeply appreciate your hand in this investigation, Commander, and in entertaining my incertitude. Let us move forth.
Sneak foot. Oh, shit. Come on. Not too worried about explosives. Hack. Wonderful. Oh, it's doing it again. Fuck. Scrap her. Oh shit, I feel so bad. I haven't touched Valerie. Touch him. Nice. Say hello to the Supreme Arbiter. Alright, so still doesn't have anything. How are you feeling?
This ship is certainly quaint. The Greek, I suppose there's something charming about its lived-in nature. Nevertheless, I have availed myself of the ship's cleaning supplies. Unsightliness is an enemy.
Got a lot on my mind, but I can make time. Sure. Got someone in mind? Not only is he a couple smokes short, gotta say, I'm impressed he's using his own gray matter for once. Now that he knows real justice is malleable, I rather think he'll make a fine arbiter. Seems friendly enough, if a mite guarded, and I'll admit though, I might be concerned by his newfound zeal for the Directorate. Think he had a good thing going making his own way. This could stifle him in the long run.
Back to Praetor, I guess. To finish what we started. I'm hoping that I can show Tristan the error of his ways, at least in terms of the mental mental refreshment. No. Niles is going to be the best Earth Directorate agent he can be based on his own morals. Same with Tristan. A lot of this game is about teaching these people who have like full faith in these systems about self-reliance. Fuck. A lot of them don't have self-reliance. That's the reason why I say that. Okay. There's that. Oh, I can make it. What do I currently have on mine? This is not my... Looking for Milver Street's hat. It's probably at the top. Oh, gross. Wait, does he have a flare on his head now? Oh my god, he does. Say hello to the Supreme Arbiter. He looks damn good. I want him to see the horrors that go on in this place.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Oh wow, I really took his head off, didn't I?
I've eyes on a miscreant.
Avoided that.
Come on. Boys! Come on! Don't follow me anymore. It's like Veilguard in that sense, they literally will teleport behind you when you're...
The Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process.
Prudence dictates, eye your neighbors carefully.
And others are not.
Prudence dictates. Invasive elements.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnetarium here on Praetor is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive deviser responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Liquor wants artificial flavors.
Preserve said progress. Sustain the system.
I hope I don't regret telling him to stay within the Protectorate, but to...
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our Come in, come right in, and be refreshed.
It is the duty of every every protector.
Are you ready to realign with the paradigm? To shed all manner of imperfect thoughts?
All it takes is some light instruction, a restorative cocktail,
And a quick dip into the lathe of particularity to abrade your imperfections.
I'm Head Refresher Gould, and I guarantee when you exit our doors, you'll be a
Productive member of our perfect society again.
Fucking doubt it.
say goodbye, imperfect thoughts. Hello, contentment.
Just like being back on smoke extraction detail at the shipyards. Oh.
Greetings, subject. Or should I say, refreshed to be. Welcome to the You're not on my schedule. A walk-in, then.
Right. That's why we're here. Got some thoughts we need rinsed. I mean, washed.
Oh, you appear to have questions. A telltale sign of needing refreshment. Head Refresher Gould says mental refreshment increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry. I've undergone the procedure myself, several times they say, and look at me now, never more content. None authorized to you. Not until completion. Now there. No need. Simply step over to my automechanical colleague to my left, / your right, and it will...
Responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Well, that was... That sound, God, that's getting annoying.
Irregularities have all been abraded.
Oh, right there.
Greeting, subject unscheduled. Welcome to Plaza. Subjects are required to respond 100% accurately to all queries. Bespoke prescribed regimens may produce untoward ramifications. If baseline data is greater than, minutely, query 1. Concisely characterize your personal perspective. Incorrect. The accepted answer is, I fulfill my duty to the Sovereign as a loyal Protectorate subject by operating at peak efficacy, without error, perpetually. Eat query 2. Rate your present level of zealous efficaciousness on a scale of 1 to 5. 5 being the highest, 3 being a traitor, 1 being dead. Incorrect. Wait, processing. That was correct. No subject has ever answered that query accurately before to date. The degree of zealous efficaciousness expected of a dutiful and true subject of the Protectorate is beyond measure. Query 3. Do you ever fall prey to imperfect thoughts, including, but not limited to, doubt, disbelief? Unacceptable. A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible. Final query. How would your neighbors describe you? Processing determined the appropriate reply was, they never questioned. Formulating conclusion. Phrenometric matrix delineated. 150. The acceptable amount for a true and dutiful Protectorate subject is, now, proceed to the nearby pneumatic tube to collect your complimentary unitard and lift pass. Next, your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
Mentally, I confess, my irregularities have all been abraded. To deliberate is to court ruin.
Protectorate subjects to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it.
Boots are
Can't
kind of
stop
nice.
picturing Zeb going through this exact process.
Why I brought you.
Greetings, new person. You have a little query about you. I have answers to questions and no questions to answer. Hello, my name is Abigail, and I am realigned with the paradigm. It is the duty of all Protectorate subjects to regularly converse with our neighbors, so we may determine if their zeal. I am newly full of zeal, free of imperfect thoughts. My mind is a thing of symmetry. My phrenometric peaks are all abraded. I only experience approved emotions. Doubt and worry are notably unsanctioned. A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Head Refresher Gould says his recorded lectures are key to thinking approved thoughts. He tells us what to think and what thoughts are unsanctioned. That, a restorative cocktail of pharmaceuticals, and a quick dip into the lathe of particularity device can abrade all imperfections. Why, it's right outside Head Refresher Gould's office. He'll only internally, I'm afraid. You should speak to Refreshment Facilitator Tilden in the lecture hall. Just follow the signs to the lecture hall. Pondering begets disharmony. To deliberate is to court ruin. Notions are a gateway to mayhem, bedlam, turmoil, and vexation. I once possessed a failing of character where I would voice simple statements in a way that sounded like a question? Drat! There, did it again. Anyhow, I was right as rain, neighbor. Refreshment.
Oh, okay. God, this is fucking terrifying. Nothing to steal in here.
Their team plays the worst anyone has ever played. Our first back is perfect. Our pitch ball is well conveyed. Oh, you're new. Must be. You still retain that look of inquiry and deliberation. I'm way up. No, my daughter's name is Emily. Millie is a nickname for Emily, but I don't call her that. I couldn't leave. Not yet. Haven't completed my regimen. My phrenometric peaks are still jutting all over the place, they say. Oh, why, thank. I'd go with you, I guess. But I need something first. My commemorative pitch ball's in there. From my favorite team, the Paradigm Abiders. Can't leave without it. Some say the Sovereign Sluggers are better, but the Efficients always used to rule in their favor. Anyhow, my daughter got me this ball. I had to turn in my personal items when I was admitted. On account I tried to leave once or twice before. Suppose so. One way out's the safest. Someone dug a tunnel in the kitchen pantry. Though there are 2 automechs assigned, that doesn't seem like the sort of thing that'd be allowed. But I'll be dither. Oh, hello.
Medicament dispensement has concluded for today. Please proceed to the lecture hall to request an exception. The kitchen pantry is presently off limits due to anomalous structural tampering.
Oh, well. Sold the corpse of the fucking matriarch in a vending machine.
Settle down, everyone. Lecture's playing. Prepare to be edified.
For today's topic, we'll touch on why our program is so very important. Ignorant, misguided outsiders may wonder, why does the Protectorate need mental refreshment? Doesn't it inhibit personal freedom? Yet this freedom they celebrate is a yawning chaos, and their choice is an invitation to failure, loss, and that all human beings require direction. As my good friend the consul would say, in space, humanity unguided is cravenly inept and slothful. We of the Protectorate are not, because we do not
Greeting,
allow
unscheduled walk-in. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, 1 being the noting gloomful self-diagnosis and responding with couched optimism. Well then, that still leaves, I am responsible for providing each subject with medicament dispensement. Has concluded for the day. Response. Medicaments are stored in medicament storage. The office in farewell statement may...
Aw, a new face. Well, I'd welcome you to the Wellnetarium, but the designated subject reader ought to have attended. I was once a victim of imperfect thoughts. Oh, I had so many questions. But my questioning days are long gone. Admitting you question is the first step in your recovery. But worry not. Soon enough, with our help and a little work, you'll never question again. I see you found the lecture as edifying as all the others here. Good. Head Refresher Gould provides us with daily lectures in audio cartridge form to steer group thinking. Upstairs in the audiovisual aids office, of course. Though that area is off limits to all subjects not a part of facility staff or... How very interesting. Here, take my pass then. It grants you've missed the daily medicament dispensement, if that's what you mean. But the medicament dispensement automac automechanically dispenses medicaments. You must mean the lathe of particularity. One assumes you haven't had a session with Head Refresher. You'll feel
I was sure we'd be forced to slay her. Despite her quirks, I'm pleased we managed to avoid this.
It's just like Zeb said. Mental refreshment really takes the meddling right out of folks. Makes them docile.
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in.
Not what I wanted to do. I'll wait till he's further out and then I'll...
Check enemy light just turned on.
Sovereign provides, the system abides.
Who's that?
Nothing. Quiet. Estimate dosage needed to fill chamber with your oh. That's what I forgot. The benefit of the mask is that it will mark enemies. There.
They never questioned, never doubted.
Gained privileged access somehow. Our superiors must have arranged it.
this the one for the unsealed equipment? Or, yeah.
Could have sworn no one was due for our... Wait, you're not a patient. You're not even a Protectorate subject, are...
This must be the lead scientist.
Well, out with it. Who are you? What an entirely implausible statement. Might as well have... This presents a rare opportunity. To hone... To what end are you here? Tell me truly. Speak plainly. Sounds like someone's had some indoctrination of their own. I have a proposal for you. I'll provide you what you wish if you debate me on the merits and failings of each group's ideology in a reasonably competent manner. Oh, listen to this one. If I win. Don't you worry your oddly shaped little... I am confident I will convince you of the superiority of our ways and gain you as an ally. A capable one, one presumes. And if not, what would those nincompoops in Auntie's Choice make of our methods? Or the walking, talking abakai of the Order? There's a good... So, what of the Order? Our former allies? Those cursed overthinkers, doomed to lives free of luxury, toiling away in ceaseless cogitation. What say you of them? They're obsessed with tomorrow. Why even worry about the future anyway? The paradigm? What say you about Auntie's Choice, then? Tell me, is there any value in the vapid emptiness of those corporate consumerists? I do appreciate your candor, that even an amoral outsider like yourself find them worthless. In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology, a sense of belonging, freedom from doubt, worry, hard work. No, the others simply cannot. Me? Celebrated? No. Pride is a trap only. That said, perhaps our rivals aren't utterly without merit. As they say, even a stuck chronometer on the wall is right twice a day. No, I haven't. And that seems a rather facile argument to make about a society that utilizes automechs to handle... Well, admit I assumed this conversation would be more engaging. Did you have any final points you'd like to make? As a last chance to distinguish yourself? Her opinion to me would be largely irrelevant. While I appreciate all she did, of course. All right, fair enough. In that little battle of wits, one of us proved... I am deeply disappointed by your lack of intellectual...
We have an intruder.
I thought I disabled those. The backup.
Say,
What's that sound? Why does the wall look so soft all of them? Oh, do I detect a whiff of reprioritin gas? I thought no one was due for peak abradement. I should have your chart. Wait. Wait.
Scientists of this echelon must be exposed to low doses of refreshment gas to build a resistance. Sort of like arbiters with bullets.
Well, this is normally where you'd say something. Oh, how outrageous.
There is no cause to call your guards, for the subsequent violence would visit.
Of course. My natural inquisitiveness seems... Oh dear, I seem to be a little unstable at the moment. But never fear, even in a state such as this, I am more than able to apply my argumentative skills against the inferior minds and bankrupt philosophy. To what end are you here? Tell me truly, speak plainly. You know, I'm beginning to have a proposal. Adequately debate me on the merits and failings of each group's ideology, and I'll provide you what you're here for. I believe in the strength of our ideals. I'm quite certain I'll win you over. What's more, what if I'm wrong? What would Auntie's Choice or the Order or my word, you're not a scrapper. Well, none of them will know what to do with our advanced know-how. There's a good... So, what of the Order, our former allies, those cursed overthinkers, doomed to lives free of luxury, toiling away in ceaseless cogitation? What say you of them? They're obsessed with tomorrow. Why even worry? What say you about Auntie's Choice, then? Tell me, is there any value in the vapid... I do appreciate your candor, that even an amoral outsider like yourself find them worthless. In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Fool me? Celebrate. That said, perhaps our rivals aren't utterly without merit. As they say, even a stuck chronometer on the wall is right twice a day. As it is right now, repelling faulty logic and wrong-headed... No, the refreshment process isn't about thwarting examination, but obviating fear, uncertainty, and doubt. Well, admit I assumed this conversation would be more engaging. Did you have any final points you'd like to make? As a, last chance to distinguish her opinion to... All right, I am...
Guard, we have an intruder.
I'm terrified. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm terrified to know how... I've been playing this game longer than I slept tonight. I just can't stop. It's so addictive.
Hey, what's that sound? Why does the wall look so soft all of them?
I was led to believe my case required minimal treatment. But that last session, that was far more intensive. Strong observation, Your Sublime Radiance. We set the lathe to the maximal abradement setting, per instructions.
Holy shit.
Maximal? Who authorized you to use that setting? I demand the name of my betrayer! Subject is exhibiting increased agitation upon exiting the lathe, consistent with extreme cases. Further abradement recommended. Who are you speaking to? Are you recording this? Enough of this farce! Release me at once!
Oh my god.
I am prepared to speak freely.
You didn't.
Oh, do I detect a whiff of I should have your
Apparently this one's never said.
Well, this is normally where you'd say, my, can't believe I'm falling for that. As it may, oh dear, I see. Even in a state such as this, to what end are you here? You know, I'm beginning to have a proposal. Adequately debate me on the merits and failings of I believe, but if I'm wrong, what would Auntie's choice or there's a good... So, what of the Order, our former allies, those cursed, a clear example of a life to avoid, yes? That's what happened. What say you about Auntie's choice, then? Tell me, is there any value? I do appreciate... In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology, a sense of belonging, freedom from doubt, worry, hard work. No, the others simply cannot compare. Me? That said, perhaps our rivals aren't utterly without merit. As it is, no. Well, admit I assumed this conversation would be more. That was the final point you want? All right, fair enough. In that little battle of wits, I am deeply disappointed.
Guard, we have an intruder. Serve the sun.
Yeah, he cares. He's not really processing anything right now.
Conversation is not possible at this or any time. Medicament dispensement has concluded for today.
Curiosity does not
Please
enter
proceed to
into
the lecture hall to request an exception.
Oh, I just had a thought.
May you realign with the paradigm.
Never more content, never more content.
Taking a while, Jim. So, yeah. Oh, well, I got it anyway, so. Another option. Might as well. Gotta look. Wow.
Hello! You find my pitch ball? Oh, commemorative pitch ball! Suppose I'm ready to leave. Well, almost. Okay.
They never questioned. They never doubted. Their zeal never
A
lagged.
perfect society demands perfect thoughts.
The tunnel out was right here. You mentioned my daughter afore, didn't you? Is she waiting for me somewhere through there? This is all right neighborly of you. Guess all outsiders aren't as bad as prudence makes you out to be.
Should be out there anyway. The high privilege authority pass though. I'll probably just kill him to take it. Because unfortunately, I think they have the Sovereign locked up here.
Apparently this... Well, this is normally where you'd say something. Listen to... Oh, dear. Even... To what end are you here? You know, I'm beginning a proposal. Adequately debate me on the merits and failings of each group's ideology, and I'll provide you what you're here for. Oh, do play along now. It's so rare I meet anyone of even mild intellectual... There's a good... So, what of the Order? Our former allies. A clear example of a life to avoid, yes? Now, what say you about Auntie's choice, then? Tell me... Yes, I've seen the craters left in their wake. They're quite capable. In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology, a sense of belonging, freedom from doubt, worry, hard work. People are unproductively prone to unhappiness. We remove this self-sabotaging flaw so they can fully appreciate the ample bounty we provide, free of doubt and worry. No, I haven't. And that, well, admit I assumed this conversation would be more engaging. That was... All right, I am... Guards!
Sticks down! Much better! Great was their trespass against us.
I don't know how to get the full privilege access pass. Wait.
Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
Ah. Oh.
Taste. It's the law.
To ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Come on. Too bad.
Hey there.
Villains abound. Be on guard.
Disruptive influences! Changing magazine!
Let me know when you need a distract.
Assist me, will you? My death would be a stain on both of us. You have my thanks and my happiness.
Protectorate personnel. Only beyond this point. Leave immediately. If you are not of the Protectorate, you are this unit's enemy. Preparing to unleash his
Taking punitive action.
I left, you bitch.
bodily harm on other people. I've got it.
So much to learn here, you know? Seems like every time I talk to someone, they reference something
Before I forget, here. This is... He seems... good, actually. No discernible lingering ill effects. Still,
My friend from Placid Waters. Appreciate you fetching the pitch ball Millie got me. Wonderful, wonderful. So good to see Millie again. Don't know how to do anything here. You heading out?
Glad there are people out here like you. Gives hope. Both of us.
My contraptions don't explode no more. Honest.
browse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection. I'm glad you asked. Weapon is an all-encompassing term. A rock can... But what I sell here, I wouldn't dare lump them in with mere weapons. These are... I appreciate... If you don't believe me...
One thing I do like...
Doctor here. Get your stitches. If you lost it, I'm selling it.
No.
Any libations or information? What's your poison? Always. For example, there's some kind of hoity-toity collector. Aside from irritating me, I've been making it my business not to know. We of Free Market Station don't get involved with partisans. He may stay so long as he doesn't cause real strife.
Wow,
But that's it.
that's an old line of dialogue. That's from...
Run along now. I've spent more than enough time entertaining you.
How's that lone subject of yours working out? Ran screaming back to the Protectorate yet?
No, it's going a little too well, if I'm honest. I think the freedom of what we do here might have gone to her head. First taste of the freedom bought with her ill-gotten bits, and now she can't stop. She's moved 22 crates of contraband in the last week. 22.
Greetings! How has the data collection fared? Finally, a breakthrough. Let's hear it. How did the ACS free market meet its end? Sounds like it was likely due to basic engineering ineptitude. Goodness. Aside from the crash, what occurred in the ship's final moments? An incompetent captain. Last question. Were there any contributing factors to the crash? Anything that might recontextualize what actually happened? Scuttling an entire freighter. And thanks to you, my report is complete. Here, something for your Auntie's Choice seems to be inundated with its own problems, technical and personnel alike. We should have ample opportunity to use... You should have said so. Now I need to get this report.
Get some upgrades because I need that fucking key. Hold on, my phone's like half broken, so I gotta... here. Got it. I'm coming, I'm coming.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea. I'm wondering if I missed something. I'm a fucking idiot. Ugh. I'm kind of scared to see what this is actually going to lead to. They were torturing the Sovereign up here. They very well might have him in prison. Shit.
Let the Paradigm worry about tomorrow.
So terrified. Because I know who's going to be behind this door.
Don't hurt him, please. The Sovereign isn't at his best right now.
Oh my
You're not
God.
here to harm him, are you? If so, I must warn you, I will defend the Sovereign to the fullest extent of my meager abilities. Yes, it is. Our beneficent, infallible ruler, the Sovereign Henry Aloysius Varric, son of the first Sovereign, Reuben Varric. You'll have to forgive him right now. As I said,
My Sovereign, what have they done to you? No, and certainly not the embodiment of all that is the Protectorate.
Deserves what? Whatever do you mean?
Who the void are you?
Why, I'm his attendant, of course. I have seen to the Sovereign's personal needs since he was a mere, but of course vibrant and robust, infant. We've been here since it was determined that the Sovereign, long distraught. Since then, he has been receiving dedicated treatment from head refresher Gould himself. Well, after his first session, absurd nonsense about how the consul had betrayed him and seized power. For his own good, he had to be gently but firm. That all stopped after his next dip into the lathe, thank law. He's remained quite peaceful since. I'm certain he'll be back to his old self and preposterous. No subject of the Protectorate would ever harm, or knowingly allow harm to befall. To even think this stately form before you is the direct descendant of the matriarch herself. All we have, all any of us have, stems directly from the works of his I will stay true to him and the Protectorate to the end. We all will. The Sovereign is receiving the finest possible care, as he has every...
I suppose there is nothing we can do at this juncture.
Fucking bullshit.
Go, please.
Hold on, give me 1 second, sorry.
Don't hurt him, please. The Sovereign... You're not here to harm him, are you? If so, I must warn you, I will defend the Sovereign to the fullest extent of my Yes, it is. Our beneficent, infallible ruler, the Sovereign... You'll have to forgive...
My Sovereign? No. And certain...
Deserves what? Whatever do you mean? We've been here since it was determined that the Sovereign... Since then, he has been receiving dedicated treatment from head refresher Gould himself. Well, absurd. That all stopped after his next dip into no to even this state. I will stay true to him and the Protectorate to the end. The Sovereign is receiving the finest possible care, as he has.
I suppose there is nothing.
Go, please. Just leave us. Just leave.
Yeah, I just looked it up and I was like, maybe I missed the quest to save him. There is.
Broadly interpreting the law has been more speak freely. Certainly, I consider myself an open tome. The truth of Virgil's deeds, of the Supreme Arbiter's perfidy, hangs over me like a sword. But one note that especially gives me pause is the knowledge of Virgil's flagging devotion to the Protectorate. I have yet to pinpoint my own.
I say we. Okay. We're gonna kill that son of a bitch.
Oh.
And so the scientist becomes the...
Well, this is normally where you'd say something. Even to what end are you here? A proposal. Adequately debate me on the merit. Oh, do play along now. It's so rare I meet anyone of even mild. So, what of the Order? Our former. What say you Aunt Auntie's choice then? Tell me, is there
It's true. Need a rival vendor dealt with? We'll repossess their wares. Need a township seized? We'll pay the guarding forces to lay down arms. If that...
Yes, I've seen the craters left in there. In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology, a sense of belonging, freedom from doubt, worry, hard work. No, the others simply cannot compare. Not word for word, no. I do take certain liberties with the Sovereign. I understand you meant that as an insult, but I refuse to be baited by those either jealous or ignorant of our ways. No, well, admit I assumed this conversation would be more engaging. Did you have any final points you'd like to make? Her opinion to me would be, all right, I am...
Guard, we have an
No. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna play along with him in his final moments. Fuck him. After what he did to Henry, I swear to God.
Oh, I should have your...
And so the...
Well, this is normally where you'd say something. Even to what end are you here? Tell me truly. Speak A proposal. Adequately oh, do play along.
Guard, we have a...
Fucking bitch.
Improving position. Disruptive influences.
Mess with me, you get the claw. My claw's always crabby.
Well, actually, you know what? If there's nothing else, I think I'm just gonna wait until I've leveled up, and I'll come back here and I'll kick the crap out of him. Just killing him feels wasteful. I'd rather watch his brain melt. Hey.
folks. Keep the chanting going. I can see the overseer up in her office, and we're definitely making her miserable.
Workers are too rowdy. Door stays shut for now.
If you're here to picket, we'd love to have you join our movement. Otherwise, I've got more important things to deal with. Well, that's great news. Honestly, we just want to eat, sleep, and relieve ourselves on a reasonable schedule. But the damn overseer, I think she's getting rich up. I ain't sure how you're gonna get in. This door...
Oh, there is.
If you won't let us sleep for 8, you can't charge us for stimulating.
That's a good chant.
Yes? The whole reason we see that they work. So, we're making trouble until that changes. Can't imagine what. Now.
Okay.
Reeks of corporatist in here.
Or perhaps a sprat has perished elsewhere in the vents.
I'm surprised Inez didn't say anything about that. She's like, no, but somebody's gonna perish in those vents, so you just shut the fuck up! When it says rehydrated water bottle, I have a feeling I know what it means. Water, I am thirsty as hell. Excuse me.
Reminds me more and more of Tau Ceti by the minute. If these folk burn this place to the ground, I ain't telling.
Problem is, they do need a job. They want a job. Otherwise, they wouldn't be fighting so damn hard for it. Hello, bitch.
Welcome to Auntie's Fine Product Revitalization Center, where we create tomorrow's brand.
Oh my god. That's Mrs. Chesterfield from the Disney TV show Jessie. Holy shit, I recognize the voice immediately.
Brands today. I assume you are the disruption ameliorator? It was about damn time you got here. This labor stoppage has put us almost a full week behind schedule and is making me look quite the fool. Some ne'er-do-wells have incited our workers to halt all work. It should go without saying that such flights of fantasy have no place inside Auntie's Choice. And if we were still in Tau Ceti,
I reckon she's got her wires crossed. Basic dignity is what and while we might have faced grave consequences back on Tau Ceti, it was under old management, who were trounced rather thoroughly in the end.
Nevertheless, here we must focus on getting these ingrates back to work and remind them that they're damn lucky to have Auntie's Choice to dedicate their lives to. What? No, that would never... Well, actually whipping them might keep them awake and on task better than the adrena time we give them.
Well, it's terrifying.
You're asking me? That clearly is your domain. Running this in... And when I say I, it is critical that you understand that as director of this facility, I should effectively be treated as though I were an executive. Is that clear? Well, there's no call for rudeness. It's unnecessary, unprofessional, and this plant relabels dated items with new Auntie's Choice trademarks and slogans. It is critical to... So, the workers may be unhappy, but they must realize their comfort is a distant second to Auntie's delivery schedule. Or in short, they need to get back to work. My workers are striking people now? How very alarming. They've appointed some kind of leader, and he's the one you have to talk to. His name is, Dummy? No, that's not right. Dunce? Dummer. Dumley? Dunbar. It's Dunbar. If I'm honest, my gaze is purely focused up the ladder, not down it. I am a very important upper, middle, lower manager, and the way I advance that status scantily involves learning the names and faces of my peons. Their value is in providing their minuscule contribution to this mighty and prestigious and by providing their maximal effort, they allow me to ascend, vacating this position so that one of their undistinguished masses can fill it, thereby becoming distinguished. Well, that's all fine and good in your system. But here in Arcadia, it is Auntie's needs we cater to. And right now, her need is you convince Dumley Dunbar. I believe he has demands, but I can't be bothered to remember what they were. You will find him up on the landing pad with some of his minions. Go help him understand the situation so everyone can get back to work. Yes, well, I'm sure you'll net. Best of luck to you. Remember that your actions don't just reflect on you, you are also representing me. Do us. Yeah.
Wondering what the hell's beneath us.
Yeah.
Heads up! Make some space! We've got a sanctioned, non-employee professional caller coming out!
With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for Adrena time!
I ain't aiming to seem rude, but I got a lot to deal with right now. Unless this is mighty important, I'll respectfully ask to be left to my business. Settle my complaints? How exactly you planning that? Auntie's got to prioritize worker prosperity over productivity. What we've got now is, poor, labor retention tech. Remind me again?
An inhospitable occupational environment that ignores worker safety and health concerns.
Right, that. Right. Exactly. The conditions under which Auntie extracts our labor is, unacceptable.
They work 20-hour shifts, which require stims to endure that are charged at a premium. Adrena time is actually cheaper on the undisputed claim than it, and if that inhuman brutality isn't enough to offend basic decency, they're also barred from using the restroom throughout the business day. They're 20 hours. It is an unconscionable condition to keep these workers in. I can't imagine how hard it is for them to coordinate their daily duties. No, I'm just a fellow underling suffering the corporate grind who saw the plight of these poor folk and needed to help them make a fair...
That's right. Leo has been an absolute wealth of what's what. Without...
Under the yoke of oppressive undervaluation due to monster...
Right, that.
Me?
Now hold it right there. We aren't here to talk about
Oh,
Leo.
I am.
We're here to talk about what it's going to take to make us get back to work. Right? Our shifts need to be reduced to 12 hours a day. 4 hours of personal time ain't even enough to rest, much less get any actual... Second, if we gotta work those long hours, we want free Adrena time. Bad enough it's making everything taste like we're non-nickel pads. Having to pay for... Finally, we want all-day bathroom access. Expecting us to fit our necessities into the same 4 hours is just mean. Plus, between us, most folk ain't, if you get my meaning.
Ugh.
Thank you for your trying. I don't know...
If you won't let us sleep for 8, you can't charge us for stimulants!
Where am I again? Because it puts a bounty from me onto them, or onto whatever, you know what I mean? It puts a fucking bounty on my head. And I'm not paying bits to erase it. I'll just wait till I probably shoot this bitch in the face.
Thank you for agreeing to take our demands to Overseer Griggs. Please, our basic needs are in your hands. Don't let us down.
That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going. I can see the Overseer up and around. So we're definitely making her miserable.
Yes, indeed.
Welcome back, Amelia. Did you make contact with workers? Do they understand that this stoppage is madness? Are they ready to return? So, what are these ingrate alley sprats willing to settle for? Golden privies and gilded sheets to be spoon-fed crunch whenever their tummies rumble? 12 hour? Are they mad? What are they gonna... I am, frankly, disappointed you would even bring me such a preposterous demand. You should have nipped this offensive arrogance in the bud.
Hours. Fuck me.
Their hero, you say? Well, I hadn't considered that. If that would translate into more profit for the plant, which means larger bonuses from... All right, you've convinced me. What else do they want? Free? Free? Nothing. Giving something away for free is akin to ignoring the cost of its creation, which is one small step from the system. What in the void are you talking about? My greed is certainly doing no such thing. What? No, I would never. That's slander and or libel. Well, fuck. That's quite the rub, isn't it? All right, what do you want? Huh. I don't know why you would waste leverage on them, but is there more they ask? They want to relieve themselves on company time?
God, you sound
I've
like
never heard something
Amazon.
so preposterous. What if they lounge? What if they take time to relax? What if they retreat to indulge their baser urges? Auntie would be paying for all manner of unprofitable shenanigans. Somewhere? Oh, that actually explains the odor in storage room 3. I never imagined they might... What more do they want? Very good. Ha! I was going to say very good.
We don't want to make demands, but no more repeating it.
16-hour workday. Fuck me.
Hello again. Do you have news for us about the negotiation? That's as fine a place to start as any. What did that tyrant have to say for herself? Well, I can't begin to tell you what a relief that is. A most promising development. How she willing to see reason? Free? Really? What's next? Excellent. What progress have you made? That must have been quite the negotiation. Oh, my people can't thank... Well, you have done exceptionally well by us, my new friend.
Damn! I really felt like I was close to signing all of you. And I needed that recruitment bonus. But I'll get him next time. And he won't always have you working her ankles for her. And her usual agent...
Next time? Against you? What in law's name are you...
Yeah.
It don't matter. All that mattered? Now.
You did these folk a good turn, Commander. Good luck. We'll be seeing more of these negotiations across Arcadia. The bosses will just have to live with it.
I've seen the bad ending to that. I'm just remembering what happens if you... What happened? Fucking Halcyon Corporatist assholes.
The workers have returned and production has resumed. Wonderful work, our disruption ameliorator. I have already informed the Home Office, and with it, put in an extra sprinkling of mild praise directly with. You may tell the executives that dispatched you that you have done an adequate job. Under my.
Pretty human. Resilient. Her drug buff lasts.
You are. Material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the protector. We're all in.
Oh,
And so the sun.
Well, this is normally where you'd say something. Even to what end are you here? Tell me truly. Speak. You know, a proposal. Adequately debate me on the merits and failing. Oh, do play along now. There's a. So, what of the Order? Our former allies, those cursed overthinkers, a clear example. What say you about Auntie's choice, then? Tell me, is there any value in the vapid emptiness of those corporate...
It's true.
Yeah, in the Protectorate, we have the best... That said, perhaps our rivals aren't No. Well, admit I assumed this conversation would be more engaging.
And side
Did you
7.
have any final points you'd like?
Oh, wait a minute. I'm at 6 for both.
Oh,
Scientists of this echelon must...
Well, this is normally where you'd say, even... To what end are you here? Tell me truly. Speak plainly. A proposal. Adequately debate me on the merits and failings of each group. Oh, do play along now. So, what of the Order? Our former allies. They're obsessed with tomorrow. What say you about Auntie's...
It's true.
Yeah, in the Protectorate, we have the me. That said, perhaps our rivals aren't utter. Oh, are we to debate the nature of... I admit I've never submitted myself to the lathe of particular... Well, admit I assumed this conversation would be more engaged. You don't think I'd send... Our subjects have never been... I must say that was moderately stimulating. Past now. What next? Oh dear, the technical specifications for the lathe of particularity are in my office. Now, if you'll excuse me, what an edifying confabulation. Feel free to scavenge around. What an edifying confabulation.
Good. Bitch.
I must get the game I picked. We're coming in. For help.
I didn't get it. I was thinking like speech 11 or something. It would be worth it.
Exalted vigilant. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate.
We're all in this together.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure
Central Control is open to no visitors. Best turn around. Central Control isn't... I've heard a great deal regarding your exploits within the Protectorate.
I've no desire to slay you, but if you seek to prevent me from pursuing my duties, I will have no other choice.
You?
My aftermath at Central Control!
That was a horrible decision.
Central Control is open to no visitors. Turn around. Best turn around. I've heard a great deal regarding your exploits within the Protectorate. And it is all that prevents...
I've no desire to slay you, but if you...
Arbiter Rao did not report to the Consul's summons. Consequently, he is wanted for questioning. It is only our difference in rank that stays my hand from attempting arrest.
Central Control!
Is there a reason we do not deign to enter through the main gate?
Do you want to get completely annihilated? Because I don't. Also because of that damn thing.
I've eyes on a miscreant.
Huh?
At your word, I shall charge!
Don't have a shot.
Better investigate.
Listen. That's why we didn't go to the front gate, you fucking idiot. We'll kill everyone else and then we'll kill him.
Central Control is open to no visitor. Best turn around.
I've no desire to slay you.
Arbiter Rao did not report. Very well.
Commander.
We won't, because that's...
I did not care for that exchange at all. The idea... Regardless, we do have alternate means of ingress. There's also the prisoner entrance on the right. If you're sufficiently dexterous.
Approach.